Everybody turn their mics on. Hopefully we got good volume here. Kate will let us know in here in just a second. There's a 20-second delay on there, Kate, just so you're aware. Or maybe it's not 20, it might be 15 or something. But anyway, so welcome to Castle Guard Studios, guys. We are back for our tournament series, Game 1. This is going to be the start of our Season 2, so we're figured we'd kick things off with a tournament. Hopefully we got good volume. This is real exciting for us. Studio, we did some updates. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the studio. So just so you're aware. It should be, maybe it's not 20, it should be a good one. Or something. But anyway, today, our first game Castle Guard Studios, guys. We are back for our tournament series, Game 1. This is going to be the start of our Season 2, so we're going to be pretty heavy. This is real exciting for us. Studio, we did some updates. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the studio. So just so you're aware. It should be a good one. Today, our first game Castle Guard Studios, guys. We are back for our tournament series, Game 1. This is going to be the start of our Season 2, so we're going to be pretty heavy. This is real exciting for us. Studio, we did some updates. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the studio. So just so you're aware. It should be a good one. Today, our first game Castle Guard Studios, guys. We are back for our tournament series, Game 1. This is going to be the start of our Season 2, so we're going to be heavy. This is real exciting for us. Studio, we did some updates. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the studio. Should be a good one. Today, our first game Castle Guard Studios, guys. We are back for our tournament series, Game 1. This is going to be the start of our Season 2, so we're going to be heavy. This is real exciting for us. Studio, we did some updates. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the studio. Should be a good one. Today, our first game Castle Guard Studios, guys. We are back for our tournament series, Game 1. This is going to be the start of our Season 2, so we're going to be heavy. This is real exciting for us. Studio, we did some updates. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the studio. Should be a good one. Today, our first game Castle Guard Studios, guys. We are back for our tournament series, Game 1. This is going to be the start of our Season 2, so we're going to be heavy. This is real exciting for us. Studio, we did some updates. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the studio. Should be a good one. Today, our first game Castle Guard Studios, guys. We are back for our tournament series, Game 1. This is going to be the start of our Season 2, so we're going to be heavy. This is real exciting for us. Studio, we did some updates. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the should be a good one. Today, our first game Castle Guard Studios, guys. We are back for our tournament series, Game 1. This is going to be the start of our Season 2, so we're going to be heavy. Excited for us. Studio, we did some updates. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the should be a good one. Today, our first game. We're back. Yeah, sorry you guys heard the talking during that. We had a loop feedback issue, so we fixed that. But we're good. So if you guys have if there is any audio issues, please feel free to let us know during the game and we'll get it fixed while the game's going on, so that way you guys will actually have a quality video to watch. But yeah, in terms of our audio, we've had a lot of problems in the past, and hopefully now those problems are over because we got a new audio setup as well, so that should be good for the studio, good for us, good for you guys. So hopefully it'll work out well. We got a couple of lists today here. Mars, he's taking the Raven Guard.
Yeah.
He's going to be player 1 today. So, Mars, you want to take us through your list and let us know what you got?
Yeah. So I took a battalion today.
Battalion.
So I started off with a captain in Phobos armor, and I paid the points to make him a chapter master. So he's got that nice aura of reroll all hits, or no, it's one unit gets to reroll all hits. And then he's got an aura of reroll ones.
Right.
And then I have a lieutenant in Phobos armor, bare bones. I gave my captain the Cavadari bolts. So he's got his nice master crafted bolter that can shoot out of line of sight. So that'll be real nice. Essentially turning him into a sniper because he can also ignore the lookout cert roll. And then I have a lieutenant in Phobos armor, just for the reroll ones to wound. He's bare bones. He's got his bolter.
Okay, I'm having it getting stuff paused.
What's that?
It's pausing. Is it all playing at one time, or what's it doing?
Just stop.
Gotcha.
Stop it.
What do you want, Mars, right now? What are you talking about?
I'm just talking about
No,
my
I think you have
captain, my lieutenant.
Don't have a lieutenant one, but that got kind of paused on the.
Having a bit of technical difficulties here, I think.
There might just be something wrong with the way it was looping. We'll take a look at that real quick. I'm going to throw the lieutenant up for... That way people can see the lieutenant, too, because everybody likes lieutenants.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they're able to see the captain either.
Okay, well, let's play the captain, I guess. Oh, you were right. Okay, so there's a video that started somewhere. Looks like Eliminators.
So it started other.
Yeah, a whole bunch of the other videos started for some reason. So we're just going to stop those real quick just to make sure. It's probably during the transition when it did it.
Yeah, the master crafted instigator bolt carbine.
There we go. Now we're back to where we want to be. So, here's the captain. There we go. We have ourselves a video.
So yeah, he's got his master crafted instigator bolt carbine. So it's got 3 damage. It gets to ignore lookout sir. And then the Cavadari bolts give it an extra 6 inches, and he doesn't need line of sight with that. And then I also have the lieutenant. Just took him bare bones so he can get the reroll ones to wound within 6 inches. And I have my warlord today is actually the librarian in Phobos armor. And I gave him the psychic powers Soul Sight and Conceal, I believe it's called, something like that.
Those are the Phobos ones?
Yeah, shouting. That's it.
Yeah.
So, they're bolt rifles. And then I have 2 units of infiltrators.
Yep.
The flanks here.
A couple of 5-mans, right?
Yeah, a couple of 5-mans. And
Having fun over there?
and I gave them the comm relay, I believe it's called. So they will always count as being in range
Eliminators
of my my captain and my lieutenant's auras. So they'll always get their reroll ones to hit and to wound.
Stop and then replay. There you go.
That's a pretty useful upgrade. It's actually only like 5 points for the whole unit. So I definitely want to try that out. It seems really good. And then for elites, I got a unit of 5 scouts with sniper rifles.
Yep.
Pretty bare bones. I don't even think I gave them camo cloaks. I don't have them in terrain anyway, so I don't think it's going to come up. I have.
But you count as being covered out in the open.
Oh yeah, we do.
Raven
Raven
guards.
Raven guard.
Yeah.
So,
Sneaky beakies.
so then in fast attack, I have 2 units of Outriders. I believe you can only take them in 3, max 3, min 3.
Yeah.
And I have a big strong unit of Hellblasters in the back there. They have the heavy plasma incinerators, I believe they're called.
Oh, your scouts do have camel cloaks.
They do have camo cloaks. That's
Yes.
Good. And I have 2 units of Eliminators. Again, I think they're min 3, max 3. And then I got a unit of Aggressors, just 3 of them. They can go up to 6, I know, but
Those are the Bolt Storm, right? Not the.
yeah, they're just the Bolt Storm ones. I didn't give them the flavors because I don't want to have to get that close.
No.
And then I
And
do
you're not
have,
salamanders either, so
and then I do have 10 Reavers with grab shoots in
Reavers.
Deep Strike.
Reavers.
Yep.
Yep.
But that should be everything in my list. I kept it very bare bones. I just took the 1 Warlord trait and the 1 Relic. I want to try and minimize the stuff I need to remember because Space Marines have a lot of rules.
They do.
So I took my battalion and I have 12 command points.
Yeah. That's cool. That's good. It's going to be interesting to see a fully kitted Raven Guard army without a lot of toys, but a lot of CP.
Yes.
That'll be real interesting. How's it going over there, kid?
I think I figured it out.
You
So
got it?
I'm
Okay.
getting there. It's catching up.
I knew it was going to take a little tinkering around with, but all right. So let's go over the Militarum Tempestus today. The Scions, for those of you who like the old names. Yeah. So I'm running quite a list today. I actually will post the lists later. I was going to post it earlier, but we're running into an issue with the way I had the detachment set up for the list. I did merge into a battalion and a patrol for this particular army. It is a Astra Militarum detachment and a Militarum Tempestus detachment. So in the Astra Militarum detachment, let's go with that first. That's a patrol detachment, and it has a tank commander. The tank commander, I'm spending a CP to take a what do they call it? The tank ace. I'm spending the stratagem to take a tank ace ability, which gives him. Let me find it real quick. I think it was the one that lets me slow and purposeful. Yeah, so I can reroll a wound of a 1 as long as I move half or less.
Okay.
So it's kind of like where I get to shoot twice for moving half. Just
Cool, and then what's
its
their main
ability.
gun? They have the Punisher cannon?
So this guy actually kitted out with, I believe they're both the Demolishers for both of them.
Okay. That seems like it'd be really good on the Punisher cannon with, 20 shots?
It is, but the Punisher is now 20 points as opposed to
Oh,
the
that's
battle.
right,
The battle cannon and the Demolisher only being 5 apiece.
Yeah, they swapped the Lehman Russ and tank commander around.
Yeah. So this guy's got 3 heavy bolters. It's the 2 sponsons in the sides and then 1 in the front. He's got a turret-mounted Demolisher siege cannon. I didn't give him anything real special. No dozer blades or nothing like augers, nothing like that. Nothing special there. He is a tank commander, so he gets the tank orders. And then I think that's all I gave him. Yep. And then I have 2 Scion units. Both of those guys are in their deep strike ability. So those guys are up in the sky. Both of those are the plasma units. So those guys will be dropping down at some point during the game to do some plasma death. And I do have 2 platoon commanders as well. And platoon commander 1 just has a chainsword, last pistol, nothing special. Just there to give orders to one of the units of Scions. And then also I have another platoon commander, and he also has a chainsword, last pistol. And he's taking the first relic of the 3 that I took. It's the Dagger of Tusak. I think that's what it's pronounced as.
Dagger of Tusak?
Tusak, yeah. So what this does allows me to pick another Astra Militarum unit that's nearby him, and I can pick them up off the board and redeploy them.
Okay.
Now I believe this actually, I have to check this out quick because we think I have to do it during deployment. Instead of placing the battlefield, after you use regiment keyword, as if the bear has one at the end of the movement phases. Okay, so yeah, it basically allows these guys to go to deep strike. So, there.
Okay.
They're off the board. But yeah, so they can deep strike just like the Scions, which is cute. So I'm also running a Lemon Russ. And the Lehman Russ has, oh gosh, what did I put on there? I think it was the same thing. I think it was just a bunch of, yeah, Demolisher Cannon and the 3 heavy bolters again, so nothing special there. He doesn't give tank orders, so that's kind of a shame, but that's cute. So we'll see how it goes. Basically, the whole idea here is I can spend CP on the one tank to buff the one tank, and then I can spend the tank ace and the tank order to buff the other tank. So essentially, I'll get a bunch of rerolls and stuff like that. So some cute stuff for them. I also have in the, I believe it's the same detachment, it's the Officer of the Fleet. And the Officer of the Fleet gives, basically allows me to do a once again kind of an orbital drop. And then in addition to that, my Aeronautica Imperialis units, which are the Valkyries, can reroll, I believe it's pick a unit and they can reroll against that unit or something like that. What they already do, so. Have oh, and then also I had a Primaris Psyker in that same detachment as well. Okay. The Primaris Psyker has the -1 to hit. Night Shroud is the name of the psychic power, and that's the one that gives you a -1 to hit for that unit or anything that targets that unit. And then in the Militarum Tempestus detachment, I have another Primaris Psyker as one of my characters, and she has the Psychic Barrier, which gives the benefit plus to saves, which is quite good. So hopefully that'll help my Bolgrins out a little bit. And then I'm also running a Torox Prime. And inside the Torox Prime there's going to be 2 Scion units. And that Torox has 2 autocannons, a heavy stubber, and a battle cannon. So, blap, 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 blap. Blap, blap, blap. Yeah. It's cute. The volley gun's good on it too. I thought about taking that for my stratagem. Since I am running Lambden Lions, which gives the extra AP for all my ranged weapons, and then the stratagem allows me to, like volleys, to do mortal wounds. But I have a unit of 10 Scions with 4 volleys in it, so hopefully all those last weapons will, in theory, potentially still do that when they come down. So we'll see how that goes. You know, that could be kind of key later in the game. So I do have 2 Tempestor Primes. One's Jacksen Payne, he's my primary. He's got a command rod, and he has Laurels of Command, I believe is his warlord trait. He's also using, they both have power swords today. This one's using the Master of Command warlord trait. He has the command rod, and then he's got the relic Laurels of Command. So basically he can cast 3 orders, and then on any unit that he casts an order on a 4-up, I can roll a die on a 4-up. I get to do another order on that same unit. So it's quite cute, allows me to get a bunch of orders off on stuff. I also took a Tempestus Command Rod on the second one, which is Carver Striker. He's my other Tempestor Prime, and he has, where's my relic? It was, so he's got the, I spent a CP for another Warlord trait, which gives him, any units within 6 inches of him can reroll 1s for attacks with ranged weapons to hit. So it gives me a bunch of reroll 1s to hit, which is nice. That means I don't have to rely on orders to do that job for me, which is essentially why people run Cadians when they're playing guards. So it's good. And then he's also got the Refractor Field Generator Relic, which gives a 5-up invulnerable save to everybody within 6 inches of him. So it's only Lambden Lions units, but it's all Lambden Lions units. It's not infantry, it's not anything. So as long as they're nearby, they gain the benefit of that 5-up invuln, which is quite cute. So I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be good. We'll see how that goes.
I don't know quite how you're going to remember all this stuff.
It's a lot of stuff, but it's necessary to make the army work, which is why I burn so many CP doing it. Because it gives them some durability they otherwise wouldn't have, and allows me to do some shenanigans that I'm probably going to need this game. So it's, yeah, good fun. So I'm also running a unit of 6 Bulgren. The Bulgren are geared with a bunch of slab shields and 2 brute shields. I got a brute shield on the Bonehead and a brute shield on one of the regular guys. So I got a couple invulns in there, and then a whole bunch of those 2+ saves, which are real nice, and that'll pair up nicely with my Psychic Barrier to give them +1 to their saving throws, which is cute. So they should be a fairly durable unit. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, they're good. They're always good. So in addition to that, I'm running we talked about my Officer of the Fleet. I'm running a Militarum Priest as well. The Militarum Priest will be there to help buff up some of my units with the plus strength and all that. Generally, he's designed to run with the Bulgren, but because you got all these snipers on the board, I can't just lay them out, you know. So I got Jacksen Payne and the Priest, and then I got the other Psyker and Carver Striker in there. So a couple of decent stuff, and I got 2 units of Scions, all with plasma in each one of the Valkyries. So it's a total of 4 units in this detachment, I believe. No, 6 units in this detachment. Because 4 of them have plasma, and then I have 1 unit of 10 that's running Meltaguns. So I got 4 Meltaguns in that squad and a plasma pistol with the Tempestus, whatever, the sergeant for the unit. And then I'm running another unit of 10, and they have hotshot volley guns and a plasma pistol for the sergeant as well. So I have some potential to do some real damage there. We'll see if I get to use my cool stratagems and all that, but with me starting at 3 CP, who knows? So overall, it's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of it hits really hard. I'm basically bringing all the fun stuff for Scions today. It's just depending on whether or not I actually get to use my stratagems. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so that's the list. It was, I believe, 2,000 points right on the nose when everything shook out. So I guess we're here to our secondaries, right?
Yeah, I believe I was 2,000 points as well on the nose.
Ooh,
It all kind of
quite
squeezed in there quite
interesting
nicely.
game. So because this is a tournament series game, we're going to try and play this as if it was a tournament game. So we'll try and keep it under that 3-hour mark. But Cade, we're going to kick it off with our secondaries here.
Yeah. So let's start with. Of course, it's backwards. There we go. Let's start with Mars. So
Okay.
Mars today took engage on all fronts, grind them down, and assassinate.
Alright, so I took Assassinate because he has plenty of characters.
Loads of characters.
That are not very tanky at all.
No.
And I took plenty of snipers, so that should be a pretty clear and obvious one. I also took Grind Them Down. He's got plenty of units, and also, like I said, squishy characters.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident I can easily kill more units than he can kill mine.
Very,
So
very
that
much
should
true.
that should pay off in my favor. And then engage on all fronts. I'm already during deployment plenty on 3 table quarters here.
Yeah.
So it should be pretty
off to
easy.
a great start for engage, for sure.
Pretty good and easy to get engage. I also got Reaver's Deep Striking, so they can help with that as well.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot to talk about the Valkyries. Valkyries are all kitted out with they have heavy bolters, multi-lasers, and multiple rocket pods on them. And then they also, I did spend 2 CP on 1 on each
Hover.
to give them the ability to hover while they fly around and still benefit from hard to be hit. So,
Let's throw them up. And it breaks it, of course.
sorry.
Yeah.
We were good until I said something.
Well, you guys don't get to see it. This one. So Rick today took engage on all fronts, raise the banners high, and pierce the veil.
Yeah, so I had a little difficulty choosing secondaries here. Engage on all fronts was kind of an obvious one. It was going to be either that or line breaker. I figured engage was probably the better option because I kind of want to engage around the board. I'm currently going to be active pretty much in every phase, and when my units start coming down, in order to be able to hit you where I need to, engage is going to be perfect for where the units drop because they all got to be within that tight little range of yours with 12-inch melta guns and so on and so forth. So my guns just require me to be kind of everywhere at all times. So hopefully that'll work out for me, but we'll see. I took Pierce the Veil because that was the one I kind of struggled with. There's not a whole lot of good psyker stuff out there. And because you have so many snipers on the board, it's not like I can just take mental interrogation and call it good. Because if you kill the one psyker throughout the game, I'm pretty much toast, and that secondary's dead. It's an all or nothing thing, and it's such a risk that it's kind of like, no. So I got the other psyker in that Valkyrie though. So Pierce the Veil allows me to get back to the back of your board with the Valk, and hopefully be able to drop her and potentially cast throughout the game and hopefully gain me some points throughout. So it's more progressive based, based on how many times I'm able to do it. So at least that way I can earn some points for that secondary. Hopefully, if I can get the full points, great. If not, I'll take some over none. And then the third one I had was Raise the Banners. And it's basically because my army engages everywhere. I have the potential to be able to drop on objectives or nearby objectives if I want to. I can even drop within, I think it's either 3 or 6 inches of you with a stratagem. So if I want to lock down a objective, I certainly can. And then Raise the Banners for an action if I need to. It might be a little trickier, primarily because of the fact that you're playing Raven Guard. It's kind of hard to do when your opponent's army kind of moves along too and is able to kind of counter what you do. But I have enough units that hopefully I can at least bury a little bit in bodies and potentially take those objectives before I'm stripped off the board. That's generally how it goes with Scions. So if I can at least hold them, get the banners raised on there, they stay there until you take the objective back. Yep. So it's, Scions get removed from the board, which is fine, because as long as they get their action off, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have a real uphill battle with that one. I mean, I'm already sitting on.
It'll be a little tricky because you do have some maneuverability, but I think Raven Guard's maneuverability is mostly during the start of the game. So
yes.
Towards the end of the game, that's when most of my army comes down, so I'll have a little bit more maneuverability at that time than you will. So I'm hoping that'll play to my favor, but we will see.
We'll see.
You're right. I think it'll be tricky though. So I'll just have to kind of be mindful of all that. So, all right. So off we go. Is there anything else we need to do before we get started here?
Explain the mission.
Yeah, go over the mission for us. Why don't you?
So today we are doing a Grand Tournament 2020 Strike Force mission, Vital Intelligence. This is a domination, control 2, control 3, control more objectives for your primary. And then no one has taken the secondary objective for this particular mission. Yeah,
it's a tricky secondary to take. It can be done, but it's hard to do, especially if both armies have a lot of board control. So it'll be real interesting to see how this mission plays out. Kay, do you want to throw the overhead up for a second? We'll point out the objectives for everybody.
Yeah.
So it's split right down the middle here. The deployment zones are two.
And overhead is up.
There's two corners here, and then it's split down the middle.
Yeah.
Got an objective here.
Got one here.
And we got one here.
There's one here, and then there's one there, and then Mars has one over here.
Yep.
So one in each deployment zone, and then there's 4 in the center. So it'll be fun to combat and try and get those objectives. So, but yeah, so that's the mission. Suppose we're ready to get in the game here, aren't we?
Yep.
All right. Any pregame stuff you need to do? Or is this, I suppose we roll first and then determine.
Yeah, pre-first turn stuff I have.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do some rolls here. You want to go first or second? What are you thinking?
I'm probably going to want to go first, I think.
So?
I want to hit you hard fast.
Yeah.
Well, that's
not a great start.
Well, we'll see. Do I roll a 1?
Send the CP.
I do not roll a 1.
No, but that is more than
Both rolled low. Let's get the low rolls out of the way. But it is Master
starting us
Militarum
off.
first. So Mars, go ahead and do your pregame stuff.
Yep,
You
so
got
I
some
have
movement?
Master of Ambush.
Yep.
Which I'm going to
Well,
do.
guess we're not going to do turn overlays because it's currently set to the preference stuff. So
Did it not save? Maybe I just forgot to save it. Go to the overlay in the Photoshop.
oh well,
Then just click File Save.
here.
no, not these ones. It's
Okay.
It's the turn ones, right? It's these ones here. There you go. Yeah, I probably just didn't save. There you go.
Let's see.
I knew I'd change them over, I just must not have saved them. So that should fix the problem.
Yep, that seems to be the fix. So let's turn
There we
that
go.
on. Ah, not Raven Guard turn 1. Raven Guard turn 0.
I'll do that, and then
So what you got for some movement for me, Mars?
all right. So I
Kicking
used my
around.
Master of Ambush.
Okay.
So I moved my unit of aggressors
There we
and
go.
my psyker right over there.
You want to throw the overhead up, Cade?
Militarum Tempestus Scions turn 1. Yes, now I can throw up the overhead.
Thank you, sir. All right, so he jumped the unit of aggressors and the librarian
Yep.
from over here all the way over here.
Yep. I'm also going to be spending 1 CP, and I'm going to be moving these infiltrators.
Yep, using the infiltration trait stratagem for 1 CP.
Yep.
Puts it down to 11.
Yes, indeed. So I'm pretty sure.
Merely out of curiosity, is that the only unit you're using infiltrators on?
Yes. I don't believe I can use it more than once, can I?
Yeah, each unit can do it once.
Oh, that's right, because it is before. It's not in the.
It's all
phase.
pre-game stuff, yep.
It's not-
And the reason I was asking if you were going to use it on the other units is just so when Cade does the adjustment, he can do it for all the points you're spending at one time. And unfortunately, I don't get to use my Kurov's Aquila on this.
I believe it should be just fine on this one unit.
Speaking of Kurov's, I had the 5-up Invuln Relic.
I think you can
And
put them- yeah.
Well, I guess I don't have the Kurov's
Actually-
Aquila. I was short. Forgot about that. Because I took Laurels of
Closer,
Command
and then
instead.
I'll have a couple in range right away. Okay, so that'll put me down to 11, and I'm pretty sure that's all I'm going to do there. So you should be able to start off with your turn.
Okie dokie. So, Scion's turn 1.
Turn 1.
So I'm gaining a CP, puts me up to 4. And we're going to kick off some movement here. This Valk's going to drop into hover mode. Do I need to... Just debating on whether or not I need to drop into hover with both or just the one. Well, that one will for sure. I think I'm going to... So she's the most psychic barrier. I think I'm going to drop out the Ministorum Priest. So the Priest will drop within 3, and then he's going to make a little movement here. See if I can bully you just a little bit. So the Priest is going to move there. I don't think the Prime needs to drop. So this Valk is going to... Let's see, we're going to engage, but I think I can engage over on that side. So Valkyrie's move, I believe, was a 20 in hover. Moves becomes 20-inch movement, so you can move 20, which is fine because all I'm going to do is move this over here to get my engage. Okay. We are going to shift this Torox with the Scions, and the Scions are going to ploop out of here. So they can drop within 3 inches of the vehicle. We'll put the pistol closest, and the plasma guns closest, and then the last in the back. Last in the back. Yeah. So you guys want to talk about the tournament, what we got coming up here for games?
Yeah, so what do we have scheduled for next week?
So Tuesday, our game, I believe, is going to be this. What is it? Space Wolves versus Tyranids, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So that'll be our game 2, Space Wolves versus Tyranids, and that'll be Cade and myself. I'll be piloting the Tyranids. Cade will be piloting the Space Wolves. And this will be the Army introduction or Army
Going to be a lot of
preview.
teeth. A lot of teeth on the table there.
That's for sure. That's for sure. Teeth and talons. Teeth and claws. It's going to be a lot of... it'll be interesting because it's going to be the preview of 2 brand new armies for our studio. I mean, they're not brand new. We've had them forever, but they'll be ready to play, essentially. It'll be the first time on the board, so...
Yeah, their debut appearance.
That's correct. So I'm going to drop Carver Striker.
But yeah, we're using the old secondaries for right now until we get hold of a copy of the new chapter approved.
Yeah, I ordered it. It just has not come yet, so we
And
gotta
then
wait.
once we get that in, I believe we're gonna start using those immediately.
That's correct. That's correct.
So as
That's
soon
the
as we
plan.
get the book, those will be going into effect. And I'll start using the new secondaries, which is pretty interesting. I'm definitely interested in the new deploy scramblers. I think I'm definitely going to be trying that one out a lot more. I've struggled getting deploy scramblers every time I've taken it in the past.
And now there's one more you have to do.
Yeah, there's one more I have to do, but it's easier.
It's
One more.
progressive, which is nice.
Oh yeah, it's progressive too.
Holy thin.
That's what's really nice is they've changed a few of them over to being progressive, so it's no more all or nothing. As soon as you do some of these actions, you're at least getting a few points, which is really good to see. For a while here, it's
Rick, are you in hover?
This Valk is not in hover.
And you do not get that extra turn.
No.
the secondaries
Depending on how I can get
for
this
quite a while
worked.
here have been pretty.
So let's do.
Pretty inconsistent in their power levels.
Oof.
You almost always see engage being taken. It's just one of the simplest ones to do, especially when you compare it to the others. I love to see that they're really kind of trying to bring the others up to par with some of the more common ones that are being taken. Making things more progressive, easier to be done. Like they changed domination, so that one's... You don't have to have 2 units anymore, but you'll get less points if you only have 1 unit. Like for example, I only have 1 unit of Reapers, so I could take Domination and still get a few points. It might not be one of the best picks, but I definitely like that they're changing them around, making it so that even if you do take them, they might not be the best, but you can still get some points out of them. Because there are definitely some, like, you just couldn't score. Like, you just didn't have the ability in your army to do it. And it's really rough, and it makes picking secondaries really hard. Like, Rick here was looking, he's got a few Psychers,
Yeah.
but he's looking through all the Psychic secondaries, and it's like, none of these are really good. Like, he was looking at Psychic Ritual.
Yeah, they're okay,
Like,
but this particular
can-
army doesn't play them well. And your snipers just
Yeah,
make it so difficult for me to
exactly.
use them.
Like, he's
Yeah,
like,
for
well,
sure.
I can do an action 3 times with Psyker, no problem. But I've got all these snipers, and as soon as I kill that one character, all that
Yeah.
effort's going to be to waste.
Yeah.
He has to start over with another one.
Yeah,
That's
he has to
exactly
start
right.
with that one, which he could do, but then
But
Right.
then,
I'm going to target
then
that
you're
one.
on the offense, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the new objectives, they should be. I believe that one went over to being progressive
That
now,
one's progressive. I'm not 100%
So-
sure because I don't have the book myself yet.
so he could take it. It still wouldn't be a good pick because all my snipers, but he could still get points out of it.
5 points isn't
Yeah.
better than do it twice for 8 points.
Yep.
And that's what he's currently doing. So I would have argued that it's actually worth taking.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna shake things up. You'll see a lot more diversity in what's being taken. Because, like I said, I'm getting really tired of seeing everyone take engage. It's just
Is it-
such a common one.
If it wasn't such an auto.
No, I don't believe they're changing it.
Yeah, no, honestly,
Um,
I'm fine with
I
engage
just-
because it leads to 2 different types of play styles, or at least 3 different. Because there's the engage builds,
Like-
there's the middle of the table builds, and then there's the between.
Like, I'm fine with engage. Like, it's not a bad secondary. It doesn't need to be changed or anything. I'm just sick of seeing it. It's like an auto include,
Yeah.
practically.
You're right. It is.
Unless you're playing like knights. I think they don't really take it too much.
Yeah.
But
You can advance and cast psychic, right?
Yes,
yes.
you can advance. You
Yes.
cannot fall back. That one I know for sure.
Yep.
I've made sure to find that out.
I'm sitting here thinking of Satan powers, which are different because those you can't advance and use Satan powers.
Indeed. Yeah.
So I have to remember that. Yes for Satan and no for Psychers, and yes for
Yep.
Psychers, no for Satan.
Right.
Janky movement
Not-
shenanigans.
Yep, yep.
All right, I believe I'm set. That's it for movement for me for turn 1. So that Valkyrie dropped in a hover. That Valkyrie just bursted along the table there.
Oh yeah.
So let's go ahead and do some psychic powers, huh?
Indeed.
I think the first thing I'm going to do, because I don't do orders until shooting phase, so yeah. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Psychic Barrier on my Bulgrin there. So the bullies goes off on an 11.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure I'm way far away from them now. So.
So they have +1 to their saving throws, which is cute. And then let's go ahead and do some, check my ranges here, but yep. Oh, I forgot to go over I forgot to do my tank, talk to you guys about my detachment orders for the tanks. I took a very cute little set of them because it is custom. And it was the one Catachan one, which allows me to reroll a die. And the other one was Wilderness Survivors. So the 2 Scion units, and then the platoon commanders, when they're standing out in the open, they still gain the benefit of cover. As long as they do not advance in their previous movement phase, they gain the benefit of cover. So, yeah. So, I mean, allows me to move out in the open and still potentially get decent saves. So, Scions with a 4-up, moving to a 3-up is actually pretty darn good.
Yeah,
So,
pretty good.
can't complain.
Going up to sisters, essentially.
Right. And then I also can give them another +1 to their saving throw to cover.
Well, they can use take
They can, and that's exactly what I meant. As long as they do not advance.
yeah.
So, okay. So I have the reroll 1s, and then I also have that the Wilderness Survivors ability. So let's go ahead and do some tank orders here. So I'm going to tank orders for the reroll 1s to hit on the tank commander. And then I believe, I don't know if I use a stratagem now or if I use it right away or during when I actually shoot the unit. It's
I don't like that.
top roll, splash damage. Lehman Russ, here we go. Do not roll a type to determine type characteristic of that weapon. So it just automatically gets the full 6 shots. So I'm going to use Hail of Fire, which costs 1 CP, no, 2 CP, puts me down to 2, on the tank commander. And let's go ahead and shoot with him. All set. All right, and then so the first thing I'm going to do is I am going to target all the heavy bolters. See, aggressors are they T5?
Yes.
They're T5. Yeah, because they didn't get the save bonus. It was the toughness bonus. Okay, so we'll put the heavy bolters into, see, they're what, three wounds apiece? Let's put them into the infiltrators. And then we'll put the Demolisher Cannon into those eliminators.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and shoot the Demolisher Cannon twice. It's flat 6 shots for both of those.
And I can never remember. It's
Flat 6 shots.
Well, because I used Hail of Fire, I don't roll for the type characteristics, just automatically the flat maximum amount.
And I can never remember. For Raven Guard Chapter Tactic, it's 12 inches for cover and 18 inches for -1, right?
It's
All the way around.
All the way
yes.
around? Okay.
Yeah, -1 at anything over. So I'll be getting a -1 to hit against the eliminators probably. I don't
Because
I don't
they
know
have
if I'm
base,
12 away
but
from
they're
them or
not
not.
they're not in the terrain features.
Correct.
So they do not have the extra bonus.
Right. You actually have to be touching a terrain feature to get the -1.
Yeah, to get the dense cover, you have to be in terrain.
Out in the open, you get the cover, but you still have to be 18 inches away.
18 inches, yeah.
So I think maybe you'll probably get the cover for that. Or are they
Yeah,
within
so
18?
they'll get the cover, and the others will be...
And these guys already have a 2-up, so it doesn't
-1.
really make a huge difference there.
Yep.
I think, yeah, you're put down to a 1-up with your camo cloaks, and then you also, because camo cloaks give 2, right?
Yep.
Instead of 1 for the cover save.
Yes.
So yeah, you'll get a 1-up save right now from the camo cloaks, and they already have a base 2-up, so you actually get like a 0-up, which isn't really a thing.
They have a
but
3-up base, and then Camel brings them to a 1+.
I think eliminators are 2-up.
No.
No, they don't have. They don't have.
They're not.
I'd double check. I'm pretty sure they're
No,
2-ups.
they're 3-up armor. They don't have Terminator armor.
It's not Terminator, but
It's not Gravis either.
I could have sworn they hit a 2-up.
No, they go to a 1-up with their camo cloaks.
I know they got the +2 bonus
Yeah,
from
they're
camos.
3-up base.
Are they? Okay.
Plus
All right,
2
fair enough.
camo cloaks.
Well, it actually helps me with the Demolisher Cannon a little bit, so I'll take it. All right, so we got 3 heavy bolters going there. That's 9 shots. And then I get to shoot my cannon twice. So here's the heavy bolters. These are hitting on... You're not -1, so
They are
you more than 12 away?
That's against the Eliminators?
It's against these guys. And you are more than 12 away, so yeah, it is -1.
Yeah.
Okay, so hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Got a 1 there. Okay. And then these are strength 5, toughness 4, so 3s to wound. Ooh, gross.
Oh, no.
But I am rerolling 1s to wound because of my tank ace ability. So I got 2 there at AP -1.
AP -1, and I am in terrain from that barrier. So I'll go
Yeah,
back
you'll
to
get a
my
cover
three.
save.
Yep.
3-up.
Good.
All right, so nothing there. All right, moving into the Demolisher Cannon, it is just 12 shots. So 3, 6, 9, 12. All right, these are hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. He's not -1.
That's Eliminator's base minus.
Eliminators?
Oh, you are more than 12, but you're not in a terrain feature.
I'm not
so
in a
you're
terrain
-1.
feature. Yeah.
I thought the unit itself was just harder to hit.
Nope.
No?
No, they just get the camo cloak bonus.
Just get a couple of
I'm just used to Elder.
All right, rerolling the 1s there.
Yep.
Okay, so there's my misses. 3s hit.
Three. Yeah,
Yep.
3 hits.
It's a tank commander. It's on 3s. Yep. All right, and then wounding on 2s, strength 10 for demolishers.
Yeah, 2.
All right, so there you go. And then you get demolishers are AP -3, so you are getting 1 up
two
down
up,
to
3 up,
a
4 up.
4 up.
Yeah, I probably should have used my transhuman right here. So there's plenty of that going through. Looks like 6 are going through.
Yep, and each one's D6 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll.
Well, it's
Well, I'll just roll. Let's see.
yeah.
They have 2 wounds apiece.
They might actually.
Do you have a feel no pain?
They have a chance of living.
Are they 3 wounds or 2 wounds apiece?
3, I think.
No, they're 2 wounds
Are they
apiece.
2?
I think they're 2 apiece.
So I don't think I have a chance to survive.
So there's 6 that went through, which means it'll just kill them regardless of my
yeah.
damage rolls.
Because everyone will
In
do
the
it.
off chance,
Everyone will do it at least.
1's dead,
At least 1.
2's dead, 3's dead. It will still kill them either way.
Yep.
I rolled multi-damage on 3 dice. So.
Or if they were
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 wounds. They do at least 1.
It was enough either way.
Yep.
Okay, so the Demolisher did its thing. That's what I wanted. Let's go ahead and jump over here.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot into them with the heavy bolters, into the snipers if I can see them in the back. 36-inch range.
Yeah, I think
Ooh.
range is going to be an issue.
Outside, okay. About 2 inches out. That's fine. I will shoot. Let's check line of sight here. I might actually be able to see the bike there. Cool, I can see the bike. So we're going to shoot the bikes with the heavy bolters, and then we're going to shoot the Demolisher cannon into these if I'm within 24, which I pre-measured, but I'll double check again. They are within 24.
Oh, right. So that the Demolisher's going at them, right?
3, 6, 9. The Demolisher is going after them, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use Transhuman, which will do 2 CP.
Okay.
Because it's a 10 minute.
Yep. All right, so these are against the Eliminators first. These are the heavy bolters. Hitting on 4s because it's not a tank commander. And I'm not re-rolling anything because I didn't give a tank order for that. So, all right. And then these are strength 5, toughness 5, so 4s to wound. There you go.
3 of them?
3 at AP1 on the bikes.
On the bikes at AP1.
Yep.
The count is being in cover.
Yep.
So back to 3
Sure.
plus. Yep, they're good.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, heavy bolter's not really doing what I want him to because of that Raven Guard stuff. Okay, so 2d6 shots from the Demolisher. I'm rolling together. I get to reroll one of these if I choose. So 10 shots. Still pretty darn good. 4, 6, 10. All right, these are hitting on 4s because you're not in a train feature. Not rerolling anything though. So.
Don't you hit on 3s? I'm not in a terrain feature.
tank commanders hit on 4s, I believe. Or Lehman Russ hit on 4s, I believe.
Oh, it's just leaving us.
Yeah, it's not a tank commander.
It's not taking it. Okay.
All right, so 3s to wound, because it is 2s to wound.
Transhuman.
4s to wound, so 2 at AP minus 4.
AP minus 3.
Minus 3, yep.
I do count as being in cover.
Yep, out in the open if you're 18 inches away, which
so-
I think you are.
5 up. Yeah. I make 1, so 1 goes through.
Okay, 1 takes 2 d6 damage
Yep.
for 2 damage.
Yeah,
So we'll
good
kill
enough.
a guy.
Good with that.
Alrighty,
This guy.
good fun. All right, I'm gonna shoot my little last pistol at the dude over there from the priest. So last pistol into a intercessor. It does hit. I need a 4 to wound. It does not wound.
With the last pistol? Then 3? I mean, go ahead. It doesn't matter.
Well,
It failed.
at best, I would need a 4 is
It
what I
failed.
meant. For the transhuman. So, okay. So let's move into the tower rocks. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, we'll put the battle cannon into the aggressors. We'll put the auto cannons into the eliminators. And
Infiltrators, please.
infiltrators. Yep.
Yep.
You killed the eliminators.
They are all within
And then the
12.
heavy stubber we'll put in there as well. So, yeah, we'll take a few shots at the battle cannons. I believe are what, D3 shots?
Battle
Because
cannon?
it's not a normal battle cannon. It's the Taurox
Okay.
battle cannon.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea.
Taurox Prime. I think it's actually 1 less strength. I think that's all it is. So it is D6 shots, and I don't get to re-roll the number of shots because I'm not Katachan. But it is 2 shots.
Okay.
These are hitting on 3s because he's Scion, so ballistic 3 makes sense. Now they do have the old rule, so I can re-roll 1s with him. Both those hit, and these are strength 7 into toughness 5, so 3s to wound. Just 1 there.
Okay, what's AP?
AP is minus 1 from the battle cannon.
Let's save it. So,
Okay, and then the sorry, I gotta check out my auto cannons here.
okay.
All right, so auto cannons are 4 shots for the 2, and these are strength 7, AP minus 1, 2 damage apiece. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because of my prime. Okay, so 3 hits, and then these are strength 7, so 3s to wound. There we go. These are AP minus 1, 2 damage a pop.
3 up saving.
Okay, 3 up saves. Oh no, 2 got
Hey, I got 2 guys right off the bat. Look at that. And then the heavy stubber, which the only reason I took is because I had 5 extra points, and they went from 3 points apiece to 5 points apiece. So heavy stubber's 3 shots, hitting on 3s, and then rerolling the 1s because of my prime, and then 4s to wound because it's strength 4. So 2 saves, no AP.
Okay, so 2 ups. Good.
All right. Okay. So that finishes that. Let's go ahead and jump into. Oh, let's see here. Let's jump into the Valkyries. So the Valkyries have a bunch of heavy bolt. They have 2 heavy bolters, 2 multiple rocket pods, and then a multi-laser. So let's put the heavy bolters into the intercessors. Actually, you know what? Let's start whittling down them Hellblasters since I got the range.
Okay.
So put the heavy bolters in the Hellblasters. We'll put the multiple rocket pods into the intercessors here. And then we'll put the multi-laser into the intercessors as well. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I want to kill the snipers. So let's put all that stuff, that 1 damage stuff, into there. So it's the multi-laser and then the multi-rocket pods. All right. So 2 heavy bolters, 6 shots.
Or at least.
All right, so hitting those guys at a minus 1, so a 4 up. Actually, no, do Valks have ballistic 3 or 4? I don't.
Didn't you do your thing with the...
It just makes me. You're right. I do get +1 on my ballistic for being in hover, but I also get -1 because he's in a terrain feature. Are you wholly within the terrain feature?
I should be. That was the intent.
Okay, so I'll be hitting on his normal ballistic then. So hitting on 4s. All right, so here's the heavy bolters hitting on 4s. Not re-rolling anything. because the officer fleet's way over here. And then, gonna be strength 5, so 3's to wound. There you go. 4 saves at EP 1, so.
On the Hellblasters?
Yep.
So back to 3 ups.
3 ups. Okay, 2 damage. 1 Hellblaster down.
Oh yeah. Heavy bolters or 2 damage speed.
They sure are. Super, super good. Alright, multi-lasers, 3 shots into the snipers there. So hitting on 3s. Only 1 hit. Because I'm within 18, right?
Yes.
Okay, so they're not getting the light cover.
No, I'm getting cover. I don't get the -1.
Are you
-1's
is he
within 12.
18 inches of you?
Yes.
Then you do not have light cover.
You don't get the light cover, but you do get the -1. But you have to be in a terrain feature for that. So.
Oh, so yeah, I'm getting nothing.
Yeah, it's the
So I
light
get nothing.
So you don't- no benefits.
18,
You're right.
and it's
So just the 1 hit.
It's weird.
It fails to wound,
Okay.
which is funny because I needed a 3. And then the multiple rocket pods, D6 shots. And it's got 2 of those. 4 10 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. 4s or 3s because of my ballistic bonus for being in hover.
Doing a lot from both arms.
Then strength 5, so 3s again.
I'm liking it.
There's your saves, no AP.
Okay. I believe I'm just getting the 4 up then.
Or no, they are AP 1, sorry. Multiple
They're
rocket
AP
pods
1?
are AP 1. Yeah, they're a heavy bolter, but 1 damage.
Well, I saved 2, so
3 dead guys.
yeah, because they only have 1 wound piece.
Are they 2 damage?
No, scouts.
Scouts don't get the extra
my
wound.
bad.
Yeah.
I thought those are eliminated.
They moved them to elite, and they only gave them. They kept them at the 1 wound.
Yeah, they're cheap though.
Yeah, they're not bad. I like them still. Okay, we're gonna do the next Valkyrie since I'm done with this one. Same thing over there, but he's not getting the hover bonus. And does he have heavy weapons? So they don't suffer penalties for that anymore, right? Flyers. Okay, so
Only infantry.
same deal. I mean, we'll just put the Hellblasters there. I'll go and do the measurement real quick just to see if I'm within 12. And they are within 12. So no benefits there for your Raven Guard chapter tactic.
And then 4 they can
Um,
maybe not in hover.
right. 2, 4, 6 shots from heavy bolters. All right. Just 2. Just the 1. AP -1. But you're.
Yep, so back to 3 up.
Yep.
I feel it.
So we'll kill a guy.
So, yeah.
2 damage. All right, and then the rocket pod or the multi-laser into the scouts
I will actually spend a CP.
to
Just say that. Okay.
the Hellblaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah. That seems good use.
Okay. So that's the hit. The strength 6. I needed a 3 to wound. So nope, that doesn't wound. And then the 2d6 shots from the multiple rocket pods. Another 10 again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Actually 3s, because you're not -1.
Oh, but you're not in hover.
Oh, you're right. Okay, strength 5, so there's your saves.
On
81.
scouts again, right?
Yep,
Ugh.
they're
No,
gone.
no, they're
Good.
gone. They're
I
gone.
got it. I did a thing. Sniper's down. Cool. All right, so let's move into the rest of my shooting, which is over there. So we're going to do the Scions. Let's first do... Yeah, we'll just do the first unit. And I forgot to give out the orders. You mind if I do that quick, Mars?
Yeah, that's fine.
So he gives out 2 orders. He doesn't give the extra order, though, so he's just going to give the reroll 1s to wound on both of them. So we'll shoot the first unit, and it's going to be within, let's see, 18. Am I within 9? Probably not, but we'll double check. Of the aggressors. That one is. Okay, so they're all within range for that unit. So we're shooting at the aggressors, trying to take those bad boys down before they do some real damage. All right, so that whole unit's going in there. We're going to do the last guns first, and they're 2 shots apiece, rapid fire. So hitting on 3s or rolling 1s. And then these are strength 3. So eating 5s, but re-rolling the 1s. So just 1 at AP minus 3. Because I am landed lions. You are in cover? Yeah, you're in cover.
Okay. So yeah,
Or,
3 plus 4 plus 5 plus? Yeah, that'll do it then.
so the hot shot last guns are AP minus 2. I put up to minus 3 because of landed lions. And then one wound went off in the aggressors. He rolled a save, rolled a 5. So he needed a 5. Yeah, he's good.
He did 2 up, so
Right. So, okay. Now the plasmas. So let's go ahead and do those. They get 2 shots apiece. And we might as well throw the pistol in there. Actually, I got to do these separately because they overheat. Your toughness 5, though, right?
On aggressors, yes.
Is it worth... 3 wounds apiece. Is it worth supercharging? I'm going to do it. I'm going to supercharge. They're going to die either way, so I might as well at least pay for it. So yeah, I got to roll these individually. So first plasma gun, I get to reroll 1s. Well, at least he didn't kill himself. Second one, all right, both those hit. Third one, that's the plasma pistol. That does hit as well. All right, and these are strength 8, so 3s to wound. And they are rerolling 1s to wound because of my ability. So just 1 at AP minus 4. So you need a 6 up.
On plasma? Oh yeah, because you're...
AP minus
Yeah,
4.
so that will get through.
Yep. All right.
For
So
2
1
damage?
plasma gun takes him down to 2. Takes the one guy down to 1. So, all right. Next unit, same thing. Sticking with the aggressors. So 4 shots. Again, rerolling the 1s. Boo boo. Love that warlord trait. All right, and then strength 3. So 5s, rerolling 1s. There we go. That'll go through. It's only 1 damage though. So I'll kill that one aggressor. That's at 1.
Yep.
All right, and then the plasmas. We got to roll these separately again because I'm supercharging. So he won't melt himself. He won't melt himself. And then the plasma pistol. Plasma pistol. Plasma pistol. Okay. All right, so just 2 hit from the plasma guns. Needing that. 2 at AP minus 4.
On the aggressors again, huh?
Yeah,
I'm not
so 4 more damage. So 1 guy down to 1 dude left. Oof, it's half tempting to charge. Although your power fist probably hurts more than my power fists. Gross. I mean, I do want the objective, so that could be cute. And if I just charge the one aggressor, I'm not taking the combat from all of the infiltrators. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to charge the aggressor with the first squad because I think I'm done shooting. Let me just double check. Yes. So we're going to charge the aggressor there with the first squad, and it's going to be the closest unit there.
Overwatching? I think it is.
For 1 aggressor?
Yeah, well, he's got 6 shots plus a d6.
Andrew and defensible trait. I think.
Barricades are defensible, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll go ahead and spend a CP.
Okay.
You know, I gotta try and do something here.
Might as well.
So, here's the Bolt Storms.
Yep. There you go. 3 hits right off the bat.
There we go.
Okay.
Only 1 wound, though. And
Yep.
then I got d6 shots, 5 from the Frag Storm, nothing.
Okay.
So, just the 1.
So AP 0, or no, they're not heavy, right? They're assault.
Yeah, there's Assault.
Okay. So 1 4 up. So 1 guy dies. Okie dokie. Man down.
It was the potential.
All right. 2d6 charge. See if I get in there. 4. I don't know if that's gonna get it or not. No. Okay. Well, I will burn a CP. Well, actually, no. Let's do the second squad. Because I think I only really need to tie up. 1 unit just needs to tie you up. And I still have the Torox I can charge as well. So there's some things going on here. All right. Here we go. 7. That should do it. Yeah, that definitely does it. All right. Gives me some OBSEC bodies. Assuming your dude doesn't turn around and squash me.
Right?
But now we're both OBSEC. All right, and then the thorax will make a charge as well, because I don't see any reason why not. 6. Ooh, I don't know if that'll make it or not. I have to be within 2 inches of him, and within. So I have to actually. Do I have to be like when I do the measurement? Do I actually have to be within the 6 inches of the model for the charge, or do I just have to be 6 inches of 2 inches? How does that work? Okay, so if I move 6, I'm right there, and I'll just be. Oh, it's very close. Tell you what, if you want to measure it, Mars, or we can roll a 4 up. It's up to you.
Let's do a 4 up.
It's very, very close.
A 4 up, it's in your favor.
All right, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the thorax doesn't make the charge. All right, now we're gonna do the bully Bulgrins. They're gonna make a charge on your intercessors over there.
Yep.
Into Wonderland. I need an 8.
9 from my measurement, but 7's not going to do it.
Yeah. And I spent this. No, I did not spend the CP. That's what I was saving the CP for. So, yeah, you are right. I do need a 9. So CP it is. Let's see if I can get them intercessors tied up. There we go. Out of 10.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Down to 1 CP.
Yes.
I'm down to 1.
Have you been rolling your 5-ups for?
I was wrong about the Kurovs. I do not get that. I had the dagger, I had the Laurels of Command, and then I had the relic that gives me the 5-up in bone save. So
Well, that's no good.
it's not ideal. Now I need to be within 6 inches of him in order to benefit from this bonus, but I also want to be within 3 inches so you can't target him. So
Is that a unit of 6?
it is a unit of 6.
Yeah, make sure you're.
2 models within range, yep. I won't be able to just bludgeon everything to death, but I'll have a few models that'll be doing some damage, so
Okay.
it's better than nothing.
I'm a bit worried for those Raven Guard now.
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
I think that charge might have.
Yeah, that's.
It was pretty key for sure.
I mean, a 9 wasn't a great chance for him.
Do I want to lose that many models, or do I just take it?
I feel like I got maybe a smidge too close, but I mean, you still rolled a 10.
Yeah. All right, here's what I'm going to do.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to shuffle these guys like this, so that way they can all get there, and I'm going to take the off chance and try and charge with the priest. So I'm going to need something pretty cool. I need a 10. Okay. Well, I rolled the 6. It was happy, but not that happy. All right, cool. Well, leave my priest and my psyker out in the open, but they're all going to get there, and they're all going to do some real damage. So, what combat matters more? So you could interrupt there with the aggressors. You're not going to kill all of them, but you could hurt them. But I'm probably not going to do anything to you, so it's not really worth my time to do the combat over there, so let's just go ahead and do this combat first. If you want to spend a 2 CP to interrupt, you are welcome to. Fellas. Come at me, bro. All right, Bulgrins. Now, I believe they get 3 apiece, or 2 apiece, something like that. And they get +1 for charging.
If they're next to the priest, right?
Nope. They just have to be within 6 inches of the priest to get an additional attack. But when they make a charge, they have the Avalanche of Muscle. Add one of their attacks characters or whatever they charge.
Okay.
It's cute. So they're 4 apiece. So 4. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys, and then the Bonehead gets 5 attacks because he gets +1.
Their strength.
Strength 7. I believe.
Transhuman's not really going to do much.
Strength times 2.
stop the
So they're
3.
strength 10.
What?
Strength 10. Bulgrin Mauls are strength times 2, AP -1, 2 damage apiece.
I don't believe that's correct at all. They are not. They are not strength 10. I want to say it's +2.
Oh, you're right. +2. I thought it was times 2. That's my bad. So yeah, I was right. Strength 7.
So,
Stop 3.
it would stop 3s. And he's got. You have how many attacks?
A lot. 6 times 4 plus
I think
1.
I'm just going to save my CP.
25.
That's a flat 2 damage.
They hit on 3s.
Per-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hefty. Hefty like a hefty bag. All right, here we go. Hit on 3s. They are not re-rolling anything, so I rolled a bunch of 2s. No 1s though, that's kind of weird. Alrighty. And then they are straight 7, so 3s to wound. Alright. So these are all at AP -1. Take her away, my friend. 4 ups. Save your squad. That's a pretty good roll.
That is 5, maybe one more. In the box.
There you go.
That is 5.
Hey, that's not terrible.
No, it's not.
Not too bad.
So you're down to 4? Yeah, because you lost 1 earlier. All right.
Good morale, though.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Alright.
All right, so we're going to do the combat over there. Are you going to pay the CP to interrupt?
No, that's right.
Okay.
I don't think they have the ability to kill him.
5 attacks.
I mean, I do have a power fist in here, so in theory,
In theory.
with 2 attacks, I could do it.
Oh my god, 2 attacks.
Hey, it can happen. Don't laugh. All right. Okie dokie. So, let's just go and do the power fist first. Might as well get it done.
Makes sense.
These guys hit on, I don't know if they're weapon skill 3 or 4.
Probably 4s.
They're elites. They hit on 3s.
They do.
The Tempestor hits on 3s. The regular science hit on 4s. So 3s.
Well, -1 pro fist, but yeah, that's not doing it.
Rerolling the 1 though. Doesn't matter. Okay. So then I got a whole bunch of 1 attack apiece. So the only guy that's within range to do it is just the 1. That's the only one that really mattered. So just the 1 attack, hitting on a 4, nothing. Okay. Well, let me go and do some consolidation, and you can swing back.
Alright, well. Have the aggressor attack ya.
5 attacks.
Yep, because he's the sergeant plus shock assault.
Just basing him.
-1 to hit, so the 3 doesn't hit.
Actually,
2's to kill though.
I think I can get around him here.
4 dead.
What's the AP?
AP3, it's a power fist. Yep.
All right. And you had how many attacks? 5?
Yep.
Is the sergeant?
Yep.
So they have
AP3 and you have 4 upon
they have 3 attacks base?
4.
They have 3 at place,
3 with
and
the
then
sergeant.
has 4, and then shock
They're
assault.
decent in melee.
Okay.
I won't ever use them.
So 4 squashed, huh?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yep.
Well, that's gross. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I tied the 1 up, I guess. It's better than nothing. So
Yeah, I suppose.
it's not the worst thing in the world that could have happened.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well,
And then I got Marines over here.
you sure
So
do.
we got
The one's got a
3.
chain sword. Or, yes, primary sergeants get chain swords. Unless you
Do
take
they get it
something
for
with them.
free though?
Yeah, intercessors do.
You can, it's an option you technically have to choose, but yes, they're free.
He just gets a free.
Just a free chain sword.
No downside.
If you take a power up and then you gotta pay for it.
Okay.
So he already gets +1 attack anyway, so he gets 4 attacks?
Oh,
5
and
attacks
then-
with shock assault.
Then shock assault.
And
Yeah.
it gives you
So 3 attacks on each guy and then 5 on the sergeant.
you roll the sergeant separately because he has AP.
That's correct. So you'll need to roll 9 and then you're gonna need to
Okay.
roll him at 5 attacks.
Oh yeah. So yeah.
It's amazing how much
Sergeant.
4 Space Marines can do.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Is this the 9 or is this
No,
the 5?
The sergeant.
Ooh.
So he has
1 at AP1?
1 at AP1.
Alright, we'll take it on the slab shield dude. And he's got a 2 up, so he's good to go.
In the box.
They're strength 4.
Yep.
Organs
So
are
4 of them.
T5.
4 wounds. AP0.
That's a 4, right?
Yeah.
Bograns are T5, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, no, I did. I had 4 5-ups.
You did have 4. Okay. So 4 saves, 2 ups. Good.
You're fine.
They don't care. Alrighty, so we have some leaderships here. I need to pass that.
Oh.
And I don't have 2
Too
CP to do it.
necessary.
So I lost 4 guys. They have leadership 8, I believe. Leadership 7. So
Good luck.
it's not super great.
I have a leadership on my intercessors.
Yep, they fail.
Yeah, they fail.
Okay.
So I lose 1 guy. Then
Roll for 3.
3 guys. They are below half, so another one
No,
will
no.
live.
You're Space Queen.
Oh yeah,
There.
no
You
more
don't
half.
suffer. Yeah, you don't suffer that.
So I lose one guy.
I am going to spend a CP for my last CP for Unquestioning Obedience. And what that does allows me to auto pass with that unit as long as they're within 12 inches of my prime, which he is.
How does
Yep.
Okay.
I'm out, which means you are free to do whatever you need to do.
All right.
Yes,
So, any
at least for now.
points scored at the end of your turn?
Either Ben Barnfaust? Barnfaust.
Cage
So I will engage. No, it's a full 3. Let's see. No psychic abilities yet,
And no banners raised.
and no banners raised.
Okay. All right. So over to me. I'll go up to
How many units did you kill? I think it was
1, 2.
I killed the snipers and I killed the snipers. So just 2 eliminator squads.
Yep.
Because that guy survived.
So I'll go up to 8 CP. All right. I will give the Hellblasters my Chapter Masters abilities. So they can
Rerolls?
rerolls. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. And that should be everything. We can go into movement.
Yes, sir.
I could spike him down.
All right, so while he's doing that, so like we were talking about earlier, as far as the tournament goes, we do have the Tyranids and Space Wolves that are up next week, or next Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. And then the following game will be maybe delayed,
either that Saturday.
probably until the Tuesday. We'll plan for Tuesday, just that way in case Saturday it does end up being the pre-order, then we'll...
We have a chance of maybe getting rules for Belfast.
Yeah, so what we're kind of hoping is that Bellicor will get his pre-order for the book on this next following Saturday.
Yeah.
And if he does, then we will be waiting until the following Saturday to play the next tournament game. So you'll at least get 2 this week, and then you'll get 1 the following Saturday after that. Assuming the pre-order all works out the way it's supposed to.
Yes.
And then that'll be, if we get the pre-order in for Bellicor, then we'll be doing the Bellicor's army
Yeah, the Legion of the Night.
versus Necrons.
And if not, it's going to be
14 inches.
It'll be chaos of some
chaos.
sort.
of some
Yeah. So, basically, we're giving Cade an opportunity to potentially get his Bellicor on the board here, which is would be ideal.
I wanted to do it for the tournament, so I would really hope I can.
Yeah, it'll be great if we can get him in, but if not, we just we'll keep the games rolling for you guys. So, and then the winner of this week will determine who's moving on, advancing into the next round, and then the winner of next week will be playing
Yeah.
there.
I probably asked this before. It's single elimination, right?
Get a single elimination. Yep. You lose a game, you're out.
You're out.
Not the player, but the army's out.
There's 3 winners, meaning someone gets a bye.
Meaning, technically, kind of. Yeah.
Well, I could. Let's see here.
Assuming it'd be randomly determined.
Yeah, we'll be rolling to determine how that works out in terms of the armies, but one of the armies will be sitting out, and they'll count as having won their second game, essentially, for moving on. But yeah, that will be rolled. So that way,
How much should be able to figure out?
hopefully the best armies go move on. But it'll be random enough to where it won't be, favored to one army or the other.
Is he going to be able to see that priest there?
It all counts as obscured, so doubtful.
Okay, so
Let's,
I'd have to be like,
You need to be
I'd have to be like over here.
right there on the hill, essentially.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
And we called the hill, was it crates?
Yep.
So you lose the cover of being up there.
I think it's better.
But yeah, one thing that I really look forward to, I have been looking forward to, is getting the 2 new armies on the board. We'll be playing Tyranids and Space Wolves more often after this tournament, so people will have an opportunity to see. At least the Tyranids, I think, will probably be the more popular one. We'll probably end up playing more often, but we'll still have the opportunity to at least put the Space Wolves on the channel as well, as opposed to before. So where they weren't quite ready yet. I think they're painted to a point where we can play them. We just don't have a lot of list options for them. That's our biggest issue with them.
Let's fall back with these.
Well, I
Actually, no.
think I'll be running a fun Space Wolves list. I don't know how good it is, but
Hey, you know what? I haven't played Space Wolves 9th edition yet either, so it'll be interesting to see. Regardless.
I have an idea of what I want to do, but
Yeah.
we'll see how it works.
Well, I know. Thunderwolf Cavalry or Vicious this edition. They were pretty good in other editions, but their benefit for that movement and then the charge bonuses and all that. Yeah.
They're gene stealers.
They've needed that all along, so the fact that they finally got it was just kind of like a duh. What were you waiting for, GW?
Wolves, it makes sense. I'm glad that they kept it to the wolves and not threw it out a bunch of
Most of
things.
them will be able to shoot.
Right. Yep. Oh, Raven Guard do have a stratagem where you can fall back and shoot too. I don't know if you knew that. Feigned Flight.
Yep, being
Yeah,
flight
charge.
aware.
Well, right.
It is pretty.
Yeah, I mean, put on 3 intercessors.
But I was mentioning it for purposes of you if you
Yep.
wanted to shoot them.
Yep.
So.
I am aware of that one, but I do appreciate it.
Yep.
Okay, move them. Do I want to move them?
And then we're going to be getting Tau back on the channel here again pretty soon, and I think we're going to wait on the Grey Knights and Thousand Suns until their books come out.
Okay.
Grey Knights have been doing fine on the channel,
So,
but
going into
it'll be fun
Psychic
to put those two up
phase.
against each other.
I just moved my bikes up, so I
Okay.
fell back with the intercessors. I'm going to try and stay OBSEC on this objective. I pulled out of combat those Ogren. I'm going to try and use the Hellblasters on them. I moved my bikes up.
Gross.
Probably going to end up having to charge them because I doubt I can kill all of them. Moved bikes onto that objective. I just shifted the infiltrators over there a little bit. We're going to try and probably just clean up those scions in front of me. Maybe charge a Torox.
Be my Torax.
Okay, these infiltrators are sitting still. I'm probably just going to throw some pot shots out with them. And yeah, just got my snipers hanging out there. I'm going to see what we can do. Here's a Psychic Phase. I'm going to start off with a Smite. It's going to be against that one Scion.
Sure.
And it does go off. So
Outside of 24?
I'm pretty sure.
Double check here. Definitely. Okay. You said it does go off.
Yep.
And that's just a standard smite.
Yep, D3 against that one guy.
Gross. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, and then I have Soul Sight and Shrouding. So,
Yep.
I don't know what the.
Shrouding just gives you the.
I'm familiar, but
Can't target
I don't know
unit.
which one I want to do.
Not being able to target a unit's pretty nice, but.
Yeah, I don't have great targets anymore.
But keep in mind
So-
too, it's a phobos only, so shrouding's useful.
Oh yeah, it's Phobos only, right?
Yeah.
So
all of their powers are phobos.
I guess
only.
I'll use it. The Soul Sight on the infiltrators.
Sure. 6.
I'm pretty
Should be
sure
warp
those-
charge 6. I'm pretty sure all their powers except for the one is warp
Yeah.
charge 6 or
Yep.
lower.
6, so it goes off.
Yep.
So they get to reroll all hits.
Is it all hits or just ones?
Reroll hit roll.
Oh, it's in melee or
And
ranged?
you do not get the benefit of cover.
So reroll hits against, and it's ranged only.
Yeah, range only. Okay, so we'll go into shooting.
That's gross.
So why don't we start with them then?
I suppose it's phobos only, so phobos weapons. are generally
Infiltrators,
very
we'll
good.
fire them into the Scions there.
Yeah, why not? -1 to hit. Just kidding. Not quite stealthy like you are. Here you go, threes.
Hitting on
6 auto
3s.
wound.
6 is auto wound, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s. Yep, so 4 wounds.
These are
I
AP
believe
0.
there's AP though.
No, just AP 0. Yep. All right, these are just regular Militarum Tempestus Scions. These are not my Wilderness Survivors, so 4-ups. Hey, look at that. All 4 save.
Okay. I guess that happened.
Yeah.
The aggressor will shoot at them then.
Yep.
Fun. Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 5 hits.
Yep. Game 3s.
2 wounds there.
Yep. And then the D6 shots.
And then D6 shots. 4, 5.
One more. 4 in total? Because it's 3 zones.
Yep, 4 in total.
Okay.
Did I have any misses with those infiltrators?
No. You haven't even shot him yet. Or no, you did shoot him.
Yeah, I did shoot them.
But it was AP0. It was AP0. That's why I had 4
No,
saves.
but I have soul sight, so I got to rerolls. Did all my shots
I
hit?
think you hit with everything.
I think
Because it was 3s to hit. It might have been a 2. Why don't you go ahead and roll 1 die? We'll see if it does
Yeah,
anything.
roll one.
If there was, it would have been 1, 2.
Would have hit. I failed the wound.
Okay.
They do reroll ones though. Still failed. Okay. Can't chase the pass.
We did a thing. All right, so 4 saves
Sounds fair to me.
on from the aggressor. So needing 4s, only 1 save there. So 3 do die.
Nice.
How am I down a guy here? Did you shoot a guy? Oh, they failed Overwatch. That's right. So 3. We'll leave the Power Fist guy.
Okay. I'll fire my pistol at him.
Sure.
With the Psyker.
Yep.
No,
Hits.
I don't-
No, doesn't.
I don't believe he's a 2+.
Yeah, I don't think the Primaris ones are 2+, are they? Librarians are still 3 up. It's lieutenants that got moved to ballistic 2.
It's Tech Marines that are 2+. Nope. Okay. Moving on.
Okie
So, let's go with the Hellblasters. I don't. So we'll go ahead and overcharge them.
Yep.
We're gonna put 6 into the Bullgrin
Gross.
because I don't believe I have sight through those containers.
Fair.
But the other 3 will shoot at.
6. There's 9 in there. Didn't I kill 2?
fire.
no, you killed
No,
one.
you killed 1 and then I saved 1 with a reroll.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you did a
Yep,
stratagem.
and then I'll put 3 into this
Fair enough.
this flyer over here.
Gross.
Okay, so why don't we start with the 3 there?
Yeah. 3 shots hitting on 3s.
Yep, they have 1 shot apiece.
And they are re-rolling all hits because of chat rules.
Smash one hit is
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, last one to hit.
fine.
Reroll. Yep, so 3
Doesn't
hits.
matter.
Strength 8, needing 3s.
There you go.
3 at AP4.
Yep. I don't get a save.
Nine
5.
damage.
So it's 2 damage. No, they're 3 damage apiece.
Yep,
Yeah.
when you overcharge.
Yeah.
Also strength 9.
The heavies.
Oh yeah, strength 9. Didn't matter in that situation, but yes.
9 damage from the Valk to 3 guys.
I think Valks only have 14, I believe, so it puts them down to 3. No, 5.
Yep. And then the other 6 into the Bullgrin. Rerolling hits.
Okay.
All 6 hit.
Yep.
Needing 3s. Rerolling 1s to wound from the lieutenant, thankfully.
Sure.
So
Gross.
5 at AP 5
5.
because they're heavy.
So we'll do them on the brute shields to start with. First on the guy that's not the bullgrin, bonehead. So on a 4 up. These are what, 3 damage apiece?
Nope.
I don't have CP, so nothing I can do about that. So first brute shield is down. All right, we'll keep taking
4
it on
more.
him. Next one, this is on the bullgrin, the bonehead, so he's dead. Gross. I keep rolling like this. This is gonna be a short game.
And then you need a 6.
Bunch of 1-up saves right now.
6 up.
So 1-up minus 5.
2 up, 3 up, 4 up, 5 up, 6 up.
Yuck. All right. 1's left.
Okay, good job, Hellblasters.
That's disgusting.
Hellblasters with rerolls.
Oh, they're horribly underrated. It's all because of those Inceptors, though.
Okay, so
All right. It would have been nice to make a few of those infallen saves, though. Slow down that.
yeah, the 4 ups definitely should have happened, but no.
2 tries and
That-
nothing there.
It was the
Raven
flat
Guard
3
needs
damage.
to do something, and
The heavies overcharged.
Gross.
Pretty nasty.
Raven Guard's probably one
Let's-
of the better Hellblaster armies.
Let's
Yeah,
see
they can
here.
put their Hellblasters in any position they need to, which is great.
Not too afraid of 1 Bullgrin anymore though. So that actually complicates where I'm going to shoot.
It's not afraid of the Bulgar. All right, so you got some
You
Outriders.
still have 5 on the Valkyrie?
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Well, it's still -1 to hit.
Yep.
So,
Let's put those eliminators into
the
it.
Valk. Makes sense.
We'll use, I believe it's the Mortis round, the 2 damage one.
Okay.
Okay.
They're heavy, so it's AP minus an additional -1
Yep.
for Doctrine.
So the 2 fails, but I get. No, I
Captain
only
reroll
reroll 1s. Yep.
Yeah.
So 2 hit, needing 5s.
2 does not fail. They're ballistic 2.
Yeah, but you're -1 to hit.
Yes,
You get an
need 3 to
additional. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the 1 round that gives you the +1.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
So it is 1 wound at AP.
And I
Is
think
that the
big
mortal
one does a
one?
mortal wound on
The 2 damage one.
Oh, on a 6, yeah. It does do a mortal wound. Where are you guys? You're over in heavy. And it is AP 3.
So -4 with the doctrine.
Yeah.
Or is it -3 with the doctrine?
Oh, -3.
Okay. So it's got a 3 up.
So
Valks have 3 ups, don't they?
Still at -4, no save.
no, it's
-3.
It's 3 up with
-3 with the
yeah,
doctrine.
Not with
Yeah.
that.
I believe Valks have a 3 up. I'll double check.
So then he has 6.
Yep. All right. So 6 up. All right. So he's down to. He's taking mortal wound, and he took another 2 damage.
Down
Yep.
to 2.
All right.
2.
You know, you could fail your hit rolls once in a while.
So I am in.
Space Marine.
I'm a Spice Marine.
He is a space marine, dishing out them reroll
So-
ones and stuff. It's quite nice.
I hate that I have to keep checking the book, but I'm gonna get used to it. It is rapid fire, so we're gonna fire the carbine from the lieutenant into it.
Okay.
Both
it.
hit.
Yep. Carbons, do they auto wound on 6 like the infiltrators or no?
No. It ignores the cover.
Oh,
So I do need 5s to wound. In the box, preferably.
So nothing there.
No, nothing there. Yeah.
Oh,
It is,
rerolls.
it is 2 damage though.
Yeah.
Would have been nice. I suppose. I don't want to have to do it this way, but I can rapid fire the bikes into it.
I'm sorry I'm making you shoot my Valkyrie to death.
Bikes always rapid fire.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, they do.
They always-
Unless it might have took it away.
Bikes
from
and Terminator still have it.
then
Yeah, they still have it. We did it for Ravenwing when we played the Ravenwing game. We checked it.
I knew something got different. It might have been Dreadnoughts.
Dreadnought's got, yeah.
Okay,
Technically.
-1 to hit. Just the 2 wounds at AP1.
So I need a 4 up. I need a single 4 up here.
Not really any ones.
There we go. I got 1 4 up. Down to 1.
My word.
You know, they're kind of goofy though, because like you can shoot the bike, but you can't shoot the bolt pistol they come with.
I feel like I'm losing so much firepower on these guys.
We'll quit shooting at it.
So,
For what it's worth, there's 2 Scions and a Psyker inside there. 2 Scion units and a Psyker inside there. So,
we got the infiltrators. And their range is 24. Yes.
yeah.
But they auto wound on 6. So, 5 infiltrators fire at it.
They didn't move, so they get the rapid fire, or is that for rapid?
If they did
They
not move,
did not.
they get the rapid fire.
They
Yes.
didn't move, so they rapid fire.
Yes.
2 shots apiece.
Now I remember why I don't move. So many rules to remember with Space Marines.
They're-
6 is auto wound.
Yep.
I get to reroll 1s because I have the uplink, whatever.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a really good upgrade.
Yeah, it's like 5, 10 points or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's 5 points for the unit. So
Hitting
3
5s?
wounds. Yeah.
All right, 3 wounds, AP 0, right?
AP 0,
They're
yeah.
Rapid fire. So 3 ups. And I don't have any CP, so let's see if he dies. He does go down, just barely.
Now,
Does he blow? He does not. All right, so Scions, I got 5, 10, 11. I got 3 1s, 4 1s in there.
Oh.
Gross. So,
They
that
did not
sucks.
care for that.
no. They are not a fan of that whatsoever.
that's forcing some leadership, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, on 6s they'll fail. 2.
1 unit dead.
Nope, I get to choose them, so I was just pulling.
No, I'm saying the Valkyrie's dead.
Yeah,
But, yeah,
Valkyrie's
Valk's
So
dead.
that's 1 unit so far.
He's got another unit over there from the 1 unit of
units,
Scions because of
Scion.
the psychic phase.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just need to kill 1 more unit before drawing them down. Alright, so
You're almost done shooting, right?
almost.
Okay, and then I just need to put my psyker out, and then we're good to go.
What's the AP on that guy? The priest has no armor save, does he?
Priests are like a 4 or 5 up invuln, something like that, or maybe even
5
a
up
4 up.
invuln?
Yeah, I think they have it involved. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'd like to know what his save is.
I could be wrong. Let me take a look here.
My captain's gonna shoot, but I need. It is AP2, so I need to know what I'm gonna shoot at.
Alright, priests have a 4-up invulnerable save because they come with a Rosarius.
A priest, huh? I
Yep.
bet that Psyker doesn't have any.
Primary Psyker does not, I don't think. They're an
What's his
HQ, but I
save?
don't think they do.
What's his save and
5-up
wounds?
base save.
Okay, so
Has
I'll
4
ignore
wounds.
that. And he has 4 wounds, so I can't kill him outright. What about this guy? I was in range.
Can you see him?
I ignore it. Cavador bolts. And I have
Oh,
36
Corvidari. Yeah, Officer of the Fleet, I believe, has
3 wounds, like a 4-up save, maybe? Maybe a 5-up invul.
We'll take a look here.
Reflector field. Because I want to be able to one-shot a character here.
Officer of the Fleets have 3 wounds apiece with a 5-up base save.
5-up base save with 3 wounds?
And he is -1. No, I get cover save right now. Light cover.
I'm pretty sure he ignores it. Ignore lookout, sir. I don't believe I ignore cover.
It'd be on the gun. It'd be on the gun specifically if it did.
Yeah. So yeah, I will shoot at the officer of the fleet.
Okay.
Because I don't think he's a better target at all, is he?
The Prime, he's got 4 or 5 wounds.
Oh,
He's got an invuln as well.
I'll use 1 CP.
Actually, no, they don't come with an invuln, oddly enough. I don't think the Tempesters do.
Yep.
Yeah. Nothing there.
Strategy. Okay, so I'll use 1 CP on Laylo the Tyrant.
Yep.
So I'll have +1 to wound against him.
Sure.
Alright, and I'll shoot at the officer with the Cavadari bolts from my
Fair enough.
Chapter Master. Only 1 shot, but it does hit.
Okay.
Wounding on a 3. I can re-roll 1s. That is literally the only thing I didn't need to roll.
Ouch.
Command point reroll.
Sure.
That'll work.
Okay.
There we go. 1 wound, AP2. So
He's got a 5-up, but he gets +1 for cover for Wilderness Survivals.
yes.
Puts him down to a 6-up.
Yep.
And then he's in cover, so he gets in. No, because it's only 1. So if it's out in the open, I get it. Okay. So yeah,
I believe a 6-up.
6-up, and it's 3 damage.
Yep. Flat 3
Gross.
damage.
6-up.
Are you kidding
Go
me?
figure I rolled a 6 on the one
Are
thing
you
that would have
kidding me?
killed him. So he did spend a CP. I don't know if you counted that.
Yep, so I'm
But-
down to 6. 'Cause I
Wow.
spent 2 total. Okay,
That was an assassinate right there, man.
yeah,
Thought you had him.
I thought I had him too. Do I have...
Kind of worried me a little bit, to be honest.
Oh yeah. How far can these bikes reach? I have 1 that can fire over there. I don't know if that's the best use of my bikes though.
Don't the Outriders have the heavy bolter version, or the heavy, whatever they're called?
There's
the
a bolt rifle.
heavy bolt rifle, or
They don't have a heavy bolt rifle.
just a regular bolt rifle?
twin
So they're
bolt
just the
rifle.
AP -1 with 30-inch range.
So
It's still really good. 30-inch range.
what I should probably do,
Blink, blink, blink.
yeah, we'll put the 1 over there into them, and we'll put the other 2 into him.
To oops them. The one. There's 2 units over there. So which one?
The closest one. It's the
The one that's on
unit
towards
right
us?
here. Yep.
Okay. And then the other 2 on the one Tempester, or the
Yep.
yeah, the Tempester for the side.
Gotta
view.
kill some units. So this is the one over there. Those 4 hit.
Gross.
And 3 wounds. AP1.
All right, 5 ups. 3 dead.
Nice.
That whole unit's gone.
Nice. And then against that 1 Tempestus over there.
No leadership needed.
The other one needed.
No rerolls, so just 2 on him.
Okay.
AP1.
Yeah. Still takes him
So
down.
that's barely though.
AP1, it's doing the job.
There we go. Now we're getting grind them down. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's all my shooting.
Yep.
Because I fired those 11. Yep. So now we can go to charges.
Sure.
I'll have the Outriders go ahead and charge that 1 little lowly dude over there.
Lonely dude, my Tempester. Sure.
because I don't believe it's worth it trying to charge.
The tank?
Yeah. So just him.
Needing a 10?
Yeah, I'm
Needing
thinking
a
it
10.
looks like a 10.
Yep.
Well, let's roll it and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Not like that.
Okay.
I could
What's
CP,
next?
but I don't think it's worth it. I'm fine just sitting there probably. Yep, the bikes are gonna charge that Bogren.
Sure. All I can do about that.
Yep, 6 should be just fine.
Yep.
Zoom. Okay, we'll lock you in there so you can't move.
You're in here with me, bro.
Let's
You don't
have-
want to move.
I'll have my librarian charge that character over there.
Sure.
Um,
-2 to the charge, because it's going over the barricade.
I'm pretty sure I'm just as close to the Turok, so I might as well charge that as well.
So -2, you can't
Yeah,
you
not-
can't
not
actually make it to
happening.
him anyway.
Um,
He's 11 away. So with
Let's-
-2, you'd be at 13.
let's have the
Infiltrators?
aggressor charge the Torox. Yeah.
Oh, he's got to go around the infiltrators. Did the infiltrators charge yet?
No.
Are you planning to charge with them?
Maybe.
I would roll for them first because you're going to have a -2 and you got to go around.
I rolled a 6 for him. He's fine.
Yeah.
And just sitting there, I guess. Infiltrators.
They need a 9, and then they need a 8 for the Torox.
Let's just charge the Torox. No, not happening.
Okay.
Nope.
We
All right.
are not making our charges today.
No, not making my charges today. Alright, so I guess we'll just have the bikes over here. So, okay. So, they have 2 base. They have a sword.
You made the shock assault,
Shock assault.
so +1 for
Shock
attacks.
assault, which
Yep.
is 2 on the bikes.
What?
No, that's an additional rule on top of. That's not shock
Okay.
assault.
That's an additional rule on top of that?
Additional
Okay.
rule.
Yeah, you'll get 4
So
attacks
6.
per bike, and then 6 with the
Yeah.
commander or the captain,
No, that's not
or
right.
5 with the
No,
captain.
no. They get 6 per bike because it's
And 7 on the attack.
2 base, sword,
Shock assault.
Shock
Shock assault, and then
plus
the,
2 on the charge.
because they're outriders.
I think. I'll double check, but yeah.
Yeah.
Outriders get an extra 2 attacks when they're charging.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they're
must have done
ridiculous.
something wrong with them last time I played them then.
Yep.
Unless they remove that rule.
Nope.
When I was playing with them with Ravenwing, I wasn't ever using that rule, so I guess you might be right. I'd buy it.
Come on.
I didn't know they got that. That's crazy.
Devastating charge. Add 2 to the attack characteristics when they charge.
And that doesn't affect heroic intervention at all? Or not heroic intervention, but shock assault at all?
Nope, they still have Angel's attack.
Only when you charge.
Gross.
You
Yep.
can't get this from heroic intervention.
Yeah, it's only when you charge. It's not the first turn fight.
So I've been jipping myself 6 extra attacks every time I've done combat with
Oh
them.
yeah, outriders are ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's why they're 50 points.
They're good melee. Yeah.
They're- wow. No. They are and they're not. They get a lot of attacks, but
Yeah, those all hit.
even with that 6 attacks, when I was fighting, I think it was James's army, I did literally like 1 wound with like 30 attacks.
Oh come on. 3 wounds at AP1.
All right, 2 up. He's good. Loves it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, he's gonna swing back and punch your sergeant in the face because damn you. They get 3 attacks, so hitting on 3s, 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP1.
It's only AP1 on this?
Only AP1, but it's small, yeah. But they are
Well,
2 damage a pop,
I
so
guess
that kills a
I
bike.
lose one. I'll command point reroll.
Okay,
It's gonna be worth it to try and save a bike.
sure.
Yes, I
There you go.
I save
So
a
it
bike.
takes 2. The bully Bulgrin. Yeah, that's fine. He's burning your CP. I can live with that. Especially since I have none.
Yeah.
Gross.
All right, so that should be it for my turn.
Okay.
I'll be getting engaged for 2.
So you got units there, and you have a units wholly within but outside of 6 inches there. You do.
Morale.
So yep, let's go ahead and do some morale quick. He killed that unit there, so they don't need it. So it's just that unit there, I believe, and then the Bulgrins.
6 and then the Bulgari.
All right, so out of 6, they can fail. They did not. They're good. And then I
They
lost,
lost 5.
five
plus
Volgrens.
No, they lost.
I lost a couple in my turn,
Was that
didn't
a 10-man or
I?
a
I shot him
5-man?
at Hellblasters. It was a 6-man.
Oh, you're rolling for that.
Yeah, so they're rolled. They're done. I rolled a 5 for them. 5-man
plus
lost
2
2 guys.
7.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is their leadership. So then these guys are leadership
Volgren?
7 probably.
Yeah.
Probably getting wrong.
Maybe less with the
Probably gonna run away.
maybe even less, but we'll see. Let's take a look here. I'm in the wrong one.
The
Sorry.
Bonehead's dead, so yeah, it's probably a 7.
Yeah, it might even be a 6.
Well, you probably can only succeed on 1.
Well, leadership 8 for the Bonehead. All right, so leadership 7. I lost 5.
Five,
So
so
on a 1 and a 2, they'll
1
pass.
and a 2.
Okay, they're gone.
He's out.
All right.
Raven Guard scoop.
Actually, 1 second here. I want to take a look at the Militarum Priest because I know
Probably didn't need to charge. I mean, he's not gonna make him pass it on a 5. But
never mind.
I probably didn't need to charge that Volgren because he'd have just died on 1 and 2. But
Well,
I was
still
figuring
worth
my like 20 plus attacks would have done it.
It's still worth it
You put
to
more
be sure.
bodies on the objective.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
net, not the way I said it.
So I got engaged for 2,
Yeah.
grind them down
For 3.
for 3, and assassinate.
No characters.
No characters yet because
Nope.
you rolled a 6.
Because I rolled a 6. My officer of the fleet. All right, going into my turn. You got to hold 2 in order to gain any points. So I don't gain any for primary.
Yep.
But that's okay because things are about to happen. I got what? 1 sniper left on the board?
Him and the eliminator.
Oh, the eliminators.
Yep.
Okay. Well, okay. There should be 1 sniper left on the board at the end of this turn.
You're gonna kill my chapter master.
It's going to happen. All right.
All right.
So he's going to go right here.
But yeah, I'm feeling really confident right now. I am currently sitting on 5 objectives. Maybe I should have taken domination.
Well, I don't know. Here's some things that are going to happen though. So
Yeah, things are gonna happen.
we'll see.
I'm sure of it.
All right. So I got 2 units of scions that are deep straked, and then
Not in the great spot.
the guys in that didn't drop yet.
No,
You hit him hard back though.
I did. I feel confident with what I did.
right.
Unfortunately, he's got a nice 1-2 punch here, so I'm gonna have to survive the second one. And if I can come out of this
Is that the
relatively,
ones in the transport?
What's that?
The one in the flyer?
These are the ones in the flyer. Yes.
Yep.
So these are all
so
disembarking.
if I can survive the second punch here in relatively good shape, I'm gonna feel pretty good.
Let's see here. We will retain hover mode there. He did kill this guy.
Getting rid of those Bullgren was really huge for me.
Yeah, that was
That-
crazy good.
Honestly,
That really evened the field.
you redeemed yourself a little bit, but
Yeah.
letting that turn 1 charge happen,
That was
that's
rough.
bad. That's not great.
I feel that was a pretty good trade, though. Intercessors are much more expendable than his Bullgren. He clubbed
You wanna do me a
one of my
favor?
bikers, which I don't like.
Do me a favor and measure 20 this
Did you
direction.
save him, though?
I saved him, yeah,
Tried
but
to level.
I
Okay. So he'll have to fly like right there, which I'll have to measure to see if that's within that side there. I'll still get it anyway because of this unit, but for purposes of next turn and all that, I don't know. It might have an
I
effect.
think you're good.
22.
22.
Um,
He's not holy.
yeah. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll put him over here, and I think if I can get some shots off and kill them outriders, I'll be able to target your captain because he will be the closest unit at that point. So I got to do some damage over here. Maybe it'll do damage over here. So we'll see how it unfolds. All right. These Tempesters. Let's see. My Psychers need to do some drops. Yeah. Okay. Just debating on what I got over here is enough to deal with what's over there. I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's go ahead and, because you have to be outside of 6 inches of me, so let's just go ahead and move this psyker, I don't know, back behind the obscuring here. So if you really want to get to her, you'll have to move. We're going to protect her with these guys. Okay, and then let's move the thorax over here. I think what we'll do I want to put the prime in thorax? Kind of. We'll put the prime in the thorax, just in case you happen to kill the thorax. The prime will still be able to get out and potentially hold the objective. Okay. Lemon Russ. The tank commander actually is going to go right here. That tank commander's moved. Psyker and the priest are going to advance. Priest is going 4. So we'll move them here. And then we'll advance her as well for just 1. So she's going 7. I'm going to keep line of sight to your outriders. All right. So I know I need to move a unit and drop a unit. So I think what we'll do is we're going to move up and bunch up on this objective here. We'll move the prime right there. We'll keep a guy there and kind of spread these guys a little bit closer so they're in range to shoot their plasmas. Just maybe with a 12, the rest are with a 9. Yep. Okay. All right.
Make sure you measure 12 away from the eliminators, or the infiltrators.
Oh, for deep strike, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah. When I get to them, I will. I probably won't even land anywhere near them, so I think it's okay. All right, so I got 2 plasma scion squads that are coming down. So I think I'm done moving everything else. Yep. Okay, so there's 1 unit. And then 1, 2, that's the melta unit.
Where is
He's in there.
one stratagem?
Somehow I jipped myself 2 plasmas. I don't know how I did that one, but okay. All right, so then we're gonna deep strike a unit. Oh, let's see here. And these guys come down with the same rules as well, so we're gonna fortify this side here. These guys are gonna drop down outside of 9.
And make sure they stay outside of 12 to the captain.
They're
should be fine there.
well away from the captain.
So they're deep striking in?
These guys are, yes. Using my relic to do it. The dagger of Tsusak or whatever it's called.
Right.
So the first unit that's going to drop is going to be the Scions unit. So it'll be this 5-man here.
Okay. So you drop them in. Are you within 12?
They're not infiltrator phobos or infiltrators, so I can be within 12.
Right. But,
Talking about for Auspex again?
yeah, Auspex again.
Yeah.
So you drop that 5-man?
That 5-man, yes.
I will go ahead and Auspex again then.
Okay. So spend the CP for the Auspex scan on those 5.
Yep.
How many CP is that?
2. So, what do I get? The line of sight might be an issue.
5.
5 of them?
Yep.
Yeah,
5 shots, hitting at 4s for -1. Auspex gives you -1 to hit.
really?
2 CP and then -1 to hit when you're firing. They're all like that, even the Tau one.
Doesn't say that.
Did they change it? They all used to be -1 to hit, so maybe they did adjust it, I don't know.
Not all of it's been -1 to hit.
Weren't they all that? I thought they were all like that.
I shouldn't need to overcharge.
Fair enough.
So, 1 miss. I believe I'm still under the effects of reroll though, right?
Yes,
For
Chapter
Chapter
Master
Master?
lasts until the end of the turn. Your
So
next
5
turn.
hits.
Okay.
Killing on 2s. 5 dead.
Yeah.
AP4?
Okay. So that plasma unit's just gone. We'll drop another plasma unit right where they were dropping.
Sounds good.
Get that out of the way.
I don't feel too bad about that.
I wouldn't. It's pretty disgusting. And quite good. All right, so now we're going to drop Meltas.
Take them by surprise.
Well, they were kind of the fodder unit. Because if I'm going to feed you something, I'm going to feed you the 5-man. Okay, and then we'll put all these dudes at 9 inches out. So that way they get the rapid fire shots. Murder and tape.
Those are the hot shots, right?
No, these are the Melta guns.
Oh, those are Melta guns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So here we can do this. Well, I mean, I needed to kill you somehow. All right, they're good. I can just string out here. Keep the Vox in range.
I thought those were the hot shots.
Nope, I got the 10.
I'm just like, did I auspex to the right unit?
Nope, the hot shots are coming in next. So you killed the one platoon commander. I guess the other one's actually...
Because I killed the plasma. So it's not terrible.
Yeah.
The Melta might have been the better target, but I didn't realize.
They would have been my last unit, so I would
Also
have
less
been able to
shots.
place everything
Yeah.
first.
I don't feel too bad about the decision.
You have defense against the Melta. More shots from
Yeah.
the plasma might be more scary.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna get one dude within 3 with the volleys. I just need to make sure you can all see.
Find it on the left side at least.
Plasma pistol within 12, and then
It's not much plasma.
I just want to make sure the volleys are nearby. Here they are. I thought about putting the Meltas over here because Meltas could actually fry those spikes pretty good, but
Yeah, not too bad.
I have to be within half range to use the new Melta rules, so it's
Yeah.
not super ideal.
I think the plasma should do just fine.
Yeah, I think they will. All right, so there we go. And I do have some. What do we call these? Obscuring?
Yeah.
Okay, so they will touch then, I guess, so that way I
Touch
can
so they can see through.
utilize line of sight. I'll have to space these out a little bit. And then this guy will just tuck in the inside there. Hello. My name is Butters. Okay. All right. And then for purposes of doing measurements, they can see through the cracks.
Okay.
All right, we're good. So I believe that's everything that's dropping. So yeah, moving into the psychic phase. We'll do my first action over there with my psyker. So
Any order?
it is a warp charge of 4. Orders in the shooting phase.
Okay.
So it goes off on a 5. I don't believe you're anywhere near me to deny. So then we'll do psychic barrier on this unit of 10 here. Goes off on a 7. It's a warp charge of 6. Okie dokie. So let's go ahead and issue some orders here. So we'll put the tank order on himself again for the reroll 1s to hit, and then he'll have the reroll 1s to wound already. We will. We're going to spend the CP on him to give him that full payload ability again, whatever it's called, killing zone or something like that. No, I don't remember what it's called. It's the one that.
1 CP did you do?
No, it's 2 CP. My bad. Merp. Yeah, and I can't use full payload because that's only on mana cores, stuff like that. So, okay, well, I guess I'll save my CP then. You know what I will do actually? We'll use tactical air control. It is 1 CP. So when the officer fleet model from your army, which is right there,
Which is still alive for some reason.
tell you in the phase when picking an enemy unit from model's air, raid requested or strafing coordinates abilities, you can measure from the range and visibility of any friendly Tempestus that has a Vox caster instead of that model. And when rolling a d6 for the model's air ability, I get to add 2 to my roll. So, we're going to put it on, I guess, probably safe to put it on the Hell Blasters because I need them dead. So, yeah, air raid on the Hell Blasters. All right, and then I got to do my little Voxy, or my little ordnance thingy thing that I have. So let's go ahead and jump into that quick. Want to know something funny? This list had a Culexus Assassin in it.
Really?
Yeah.
You got so much stuff.
Well, the original list did. I don't have it anymore in the list once I redid it.
Well, I guess you. Well, he can be in reserve.
No, I didn't pay the points. When I readjusted it, the list I took him. I had taken him out of the list
Oh, I see what you're
without
saying.
knowing it. So he had an Culexus at one point. All right, so air raid requested.
I see what you're saying.
Strafing coordinates is going on them, and then the air raid. Pick an enemy unit visible to the box. Roll a d6 on a 1 to 3. Nothing happens. On a 4 to 5, they suffer d3. On a 6, they suffer 3. And it's any enemy unit other than a character. So, who do I want to do mortals to? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do it on your aggressor, because I want to take him down without any issues there.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right, let's do it. And I get +2 to the roll, so let's see what it does. Rolled a 3 on the roll. Does D3 mortal wounds. Because on a...
Okay.
Oh, I lied. Air raid requested. On a 1 to 3, nothing happens. So, it does nothing.
Awesome.
Even with the +2, does nothing. Gross. Okay, well, that's done and over with.
That's what you get for rolling a 6.
Yeah, well,
Gets my magic bullet.
yeah, well. That's silly because it's only once per game, too.
Oh no!
There's something shiny on the ground and you reach down for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right? It's exactly right.
Zoom. What was that? See a penny,
Zips right
pick
over his
it up. All day you'll have good luck.
The meteor missed his head by a ½ inch. By the distance of the penny. Okay, let's just start with the layman Russ over there. In terms of other orders, basically he's got the ability to dish out 3. Okay. So we're going to give the reroll 1s to wound, reroll 1s to wound on the 10-man unit, and then reroll 1s to wound on the 5-man plasma unit.
Okay.
Now I get to roll a d6, and for each one it's a 4+ to get another order. All right, so that's getting reroll 1s to hit as well. Second unit, they're getting reroll 1s to hit as well. Third unit is also getting reroll 1s to hit as well. So, actually no, we're going to give that 10-man unit the first rank, second rank, so that way I can fire double the shots with all my last weapons.
Yep.
Which is cute.
Indeed.
So, yeah, let's do some stuff here. Do I need to dish out? No other orders. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so we're going to start with that tank first, get that done and over with. I'm putting the Demolisher Cannon into your
Pikes?
Yep, the Outriders. We're going to put the Heavy Bolters into that Aggressor, because I need that Aggressor to die. So, die, Aggressor, die. 3, 6, 9 shots into the Aggressor. I'm within range, I don't have to worry about any of your shenanigans. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. Strength 5, toughness 5. So, yep. Rerolling 1s. Okay, there you go. All at AP1.
Yep. So I'm back to the 3 of armor.
There we go. Can't even reroll for it.
I have CP.
Well, even if you reroll 1. Oh, you're still taking 2 damage. Yeah, he's at 3. I forgot there are 3 ones apiece. So you could CP
I
it.
need 3+. I still have 2. Yeah, I'll try and save him.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so
I
he's
saved
still alive. Down to 1. All right, and then the Demolisher Cannon, firing twice into your Outriders. And I can reroll one of those if I choose. Is it worth rerolling the 3? Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned that into a negative roll the last time I did it. So I get 8 shots right now, hitting on 3s. They have 4 wounds apiece,
Yes.
and Demolishers are d6 damage. So if I lose 1 or 2 shots, it's not going to make a huge difference in terms of the statistical outcome. So we will re-roll it. Yeah, so it turns into a +1. I'll take it.
Okay.
9 shots. All right, hitting on 3s, re-rolling the 1s. All right, swing on
Okay.
2s, re-rolling the 1s. All right, there you go, AP -3.
Okay.
And I think you're within 12, so you don't benefit from the -1. So I think I rolled everything properly. Yep.
I guess I take 5.
So 5 go through.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're D6 damage apiece.
Yep.
So first one kills 1.
Kills a bike.
Next one kills a
Kills a
bike.
bike.
Next one kills a
Yeah,
bike.
and then, yeah, the last one will be done. Okay.
Good job, Tank Commander.
Roll 3 ones.
Right?
It could have happened. All right.
We roll the 4.
Yeah. All right, we'll put the Torox into the infiltrators. Pretty much everything he's got there. So we'll do the battle cannon first for D6 shots for just the 2 again. Hitting on 3s. I'm not re-rolling 1s because the prime is not out. Does wound at strength 7. So 1 infiltrator taking an AP -1. Battle cannons are AP 1, right?
I think so.
His battle cannons
Mine
AP
was
1.
on
7, 1, 2, I
I'm
think.
fine with 5.
Okay, and then the auto cannons, I believe, are 2 apiece.
4 shots.
So hitting on 3s, not re-rolling anything. Gross. Come on now. Man, I got a wound. AP 1. There we go.
Should we go?
All right. And then the stubber. 3 shots. Or was it a stubber? Stubber or multi-laser? I remember which one. Multi-laser's on the Valks. All right, so 1 hit. Does wound though. Strength 6, AP 0.
Stubber?
It's not. It's a
A
heavy-
multi-laser?
Oh no, you're right. You're right. It doesn't wound. My bad. I was thinking it was the strength 6 one. That's the multi-laser.
Multi-laser strength 6.
Yep. Okay, so darn, that's limiting to what I can do.
You killed 3 outriders. You're fine.
Well, I better kill more than that, or my whole army's gone next.
I knew they were going to be hurting from that demolisher, but just wait.
Yeah,
Damn.
I rolled pretty darn well.
Well, 2 6s in a row.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. I do not know. Let's go ahead and jump into some Scions over here, because we kind of know what everything's going on over here. So, we're going to jump into the Plasma Squad first. Actually, yeah, because the volleys are 24. Let's go ahead and jump into the Plasmas there. Plasmas first. So, there are, I got to roll these separately, but Plasma Pistol does hit. The Plasma Gun from the first one.
What are
Both
you
those
shooting
hit.
at for the
Outriders.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Outriders. Alright, and then rerolling the 1 because of my orders. Bink. Okay, so these are all the plasmas. They're supercharged, so getting 2s. Or no, they're toughness 5, so 3s. So there you go. These are at AP -4. Landed Lions.
Okay. So 1 dies, 2 dies, and 1 is damage.
Alright, and then the hot shot volleys, or the hot shot last guns. Needing 3s, rerolling the 1 because my orders. So far, so good. And then 5s, rerolling the 1s because of my orders. 2 at AP -3. And they're 1 damage apiece.
Okay. I guess he's done.
Okie dokie. That worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to. Plasma.
Yeah.
Alright, let's jump into this fella's here. We'll put the plasma into the infiltrators, because the infiltrators need to go down. So we're going to roll them separately, supercharging them again. First one, the pistol, might supercharge and melt himself. Oh, he's good. Alright, and then the first plasma gun, that misses. And then the second plasma gun, rerolling that. So he does die. So 1 guy does die.
There we go.
But I got 3 plasmas that went off. And they're strength 8, toughness 4, so all 3 wounds, AP -4. And infiltrators are 3 up, 2 up, -4, so 6 ups.
Yep. Save 1.
Okay. So melt the plasma, and does it have to be the guy that shot it, or can it still be any model in the
Nope, it's
unit?
the
No,
guy who
it's
shot
the guy who shot it.
Okay. I just know, like, when
The model is slain.
Because that would allow you to be like, oh, I'm going to kill a
plasma supercharges and it melts the guy next to him.
Yep. Hold this.
Well,
Huh?
yeah. It's getting too hot. Here, take it, Bob.
Hot potato.
All right. So the two, the pistols, not the pistols, but the last guns, was all hit.
How many primaries did you get? I forgot to ask.
Oh, you
None.
got 0.
I got none. I didn't have any objectives. All right. Luckily, I'm re-rolling ones. All right. So there's your. Nope. I needed 5s. So 2 at AP -3. And they're 1 damage apiece.
I needed 5s.
So one more down. One more down. Alrighty. Well, let's jump into these fellers here, the 10-man squad. And I'm going to see what I got for range. It looks like my plasma pistol's out there. Plasma pistol's in there. Let's do some line of sight checking here. So I wasn't anticipating shooting at those fellas. Alright, so the unit starts with the volleys. So this guy's out. That guy can see. He can see. So it's basically the rest of the unit except for that guy there and this guy here. So those two and then the sergeant and the one volley cannot fire. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the guys with the regular last first. And there is 1, 2, 3. So 3 can see with that. And they get first rank, second rank. I'm not within 9 inches. I'm not within 9 inches. So they're only 2 shots apiece. Because first rank, second rank. Alright, here we go. Hitting on 3s. Okay, those all miss. And then wounding on 5s. Nope, nothing there. Alright, and then the volleys. There's 3 of them that can see you. And first rank, second rank only works for rapid fire, so nothing there. Alright. But I am rerolling the 1s. Right. And no, 3s do hit. Rerolling the 1s. Okay. And these are strength 4, so wounding on 4s. And nothing rerolling there. These are the hotshot volley guns. Hotshot volleys are strength 4, AP -2. They're just like a Lask, but they're one better strength and 4 shots apiece.
Are they strength 4?
Yep, they're 1 better because they're heavy 4, strength 4.
Did you shoot with the last one?
No, you're right, I did not, so I'll have to reroll that. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Alright, we got 1, 2, 3 of them in total. I forgot about the -1 because they dropped. Disembarked and moved. Alright, so these are actually hitting on 4s. But they are rerolling the 1s. Okay. That does change things quite a bit. Alright, and then 4s again to wound. Okay, that changes things dramatically. These are AP -3 though.
Okay. You're pretty sure they're for strength 4?
Almost 100% certain.
Okay. I thought they were strength 3. They were just really high AP. So I do feel
AP's
one.
the same, it's just that I think their strength's one better and they're 4 shots instead of just a rapid fire.
Oh, no, it's AP 3?
Hang on one second. I'm checking my points here. I gotta find the expensive ones. Hot shot volleys, there we go. Alright, so these are strength 4, AP 2, heavy 4, 1 damage apiece.
Okay.
So, one guy left?
Yep. 2.
2 guys left. Okay. The priest will shoot his little last pistol at the guys there. I'll check on the side, I guess. We can see the guy, but I don't know if he's within 12 inches of him. No. Okay. Alright, so let's move into the tank there. The tank is going to put a heavy bolter there. 2 heavy bolters into the infiltrators, and then the demolisher cannon into the one aggressor that's still somehow alive. So let's do the 2 heavy bolters over there first. These are at -1 to hit, so hitting on 5s. Okay. And then they are 3s to wound. Oh, gross.
Nice.
Nothing there. Okay.
I'm surprised how good that
Heavy bolter over here.
Holding up.
5s. All right, and then 3. There we go. So 1 on them at AP -1, but you do get your cover, so 3 up.
And of course,
2 damage.
2 damage, yeah.
All right. Well, there's one guy within range of the objective, the other one's not. So,
So I'm taking the sergeant, unfortunately.
yep,
But
that's what I would do too. All right, into the aggressor, that demolisher cannon. Come on, do something. There we go, the big 12. 2, 4, 6,
those
8,
are eliminators?
10, 12. No, this is all at the one aggressor over there.
Okay.
Needing 5s. So I got 2.
I got 2.
Needing a 2 to wound. There we go, I got 1.
I got 1.
Ah! At AP -3. Ah, it still gets him. 2 up -3.
3 plus 4 plus 5 plus, yeah.
And you.
It might not kill him, though.
left.
He's got it marked.
Did I already use a...
You did use a CP reroll
That-
too.
yeah.
Or
I
you
wouldn't
would
use it
already
on
be
that.
dead. So you just saved the demolish.
Well, I still got to roll for damage yet. Or is he at 1?
He's at one.
Oh, that's right, okay.
You got 2 in.
I can't believe I just put a D6 weapon into a 1 wound model.
And it was just.
I honestly thought he was
I
full, I
mean-
forgot.
And it was just enough to kill him.
Yeah. Watch him.
I mean,
damage roll would have been 1.
he would
It's a
not-
6.
He would have not been friendly to those vehicles.
No.
So
All right, so let's get some stuff going on over there. I
I
need
don't
to
think
kill
it's
some.
that bad.
Need to kill some stuff. So I did kill what I needed to for the Valk to shoot into your captain. So that's going to happen right now, which kind of screws up my whole aerial targeting thingy that I had before. But you know what? It's worth it. So the Valk has 2 heavy bolters, multi-laser, multiple rocket pods. So multi-lasers 3, multiple rocket pods are 2d6. All right, so heavy bolters first into the captain.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Not re-rolling because I was dumb and didn't put it on him, but that's it. All right, strength 5, so 3s to wound. Just the 1 wound. So 1 at AP -1 on your Cappy. -1, does he get cover? He's standing on the terrain, so he doesn't get
Yeah,
cover.
but he has 3 up armor.
He's got a camo coat too, so he's good either way.
Does
He's a
He
3 up
does.
armor, but he's got
He
a
does
camo
have a camo
cloak
cloak.
and you're in cover, so yeah, you're fine. Yep. So nothing there, and then the multi-laser. I got 2 hits there. Strength 6, so 3s to wound. Just 1, no AP.
Okay.
Yep. All right, and then 2d6 from the 2d6 from the blah blah blah, whatever they're called.
Oh no,
Gross. All right. Well, that captain's still
that captain doesn't
floating
want to
around.
die.
Strength 4. Yeah, they're 5. AP 1. So heavy bolter.
He's good.
He's good. All right. Well, I mean, I did what I could. I tried. All right.
I'm not here. You don't see me.
Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into the 5-man unit you didn't outspec scan. So we're going to roll the plasma separately, but I am supercharging over there. And because they have the boxes, they have the benefit from the orders of the
right.
platoon commanders.
Spending my last 2 on transhuman.
Sure.
So worried you weren't going to do it.
Yeah.
I've got to. It's my
Might
only
as well.
chance.
All right, here we go. First plasma misses. Then the plasma gun. We're going the 1s because of the order. The next plasma gun, both those hit. So I got 4 plasma hits so far.
4s.
2s to wound.
Force to wound.
Transhuman.
Oh, you're right. So 2s. These are at AP
Make
-4.
those saves.
2 down so far. All right. Now we're going to put the Melta squad into them because you might end
Now
up...
you shoot your volley guns.
Huh? Volleys are done. They're over here.
You're already dead. No,
Oh, you're right. The pistols. I got to shoot the last guns. You're right. I'm within 12. No, I'd be within 9. You're not within 9.
guns.
So just 2 shots from those. 1 does hit. 5 to wound. It does wound. AP -3.
Where's this?
That's the one
Save
last
it.
gun into there.
Not everyone has
Yeah, fine.
Takes a wound.
Last
It's
gun?
AP3. Hot shot. They're all hot shots. So AP2 standard, but then Landed Lions gives another minus.
Take the one.
Yep.
He's a spaceman.
All right, and then I got the Melta squad. So we're gonna put the last first, and I have 4 last in that squad. They're within the range for the. No, they got to be within 9 to Overwatch because of 18 inches for half range. So they're only getting 4 shots. All right, hitting on 3s, we're rolling the 1s because of the order. Yep. Alrighty, and then these are strength. I need 5s to wound.
What?
Just 1. AP3 though.
You see?
Ooh, gross. They're in cover, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If they're in cover, you're good. Okay,
Actually, instead.
fair enough. All right, so now the Melta guns. There are 4 of them in there. What should I do the plasma pistol first? I'm not supercharging that, but okay. So that will wound. AP minus 4 on that one.
Plasma.
Plasma with AP minus 1 addition. Yep.
Okay.
So that will kill that 1 wound guy. And then the 4 Melta guns. We're rolling the 1. Hey. And then 2's the wound.
Where's the one?
You're right.
2 more.
So 2.
2 more.
6 ups.
AP minus 5.
Ruben for 6 ups.
4s.
At AP 5?
You were AP5.
Melta guns are AP 4.
How far?
AP4 plus.
Plus 1 for Landon Lions. Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Oh,
You
well,
have to roll.
D6 damage, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
First one does kills a guy, kills a guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you could fail.
I'm like, wait a minute. They better kill something. Freaking Melta guns.
I didn't realize Melta was AP4.
Yeah.
I don't.
It emits the heat of a
Use
sun.
fusion. It's the same
When
thing,
I started
goofball.
the game, Meltas
I
did not
got
get
it.
prevalent other than my.
Tau Melta doesn't get AP3 or 4.
Yeah, they do. They're fusion blasters.
Oh, it's only AP3.
Nope. All fusion weapons are AP4.
Oh.
Yep. But they get the extra AP bonus because they're Landon, which is why they're so good. All right. So I think all I got left is the 1 partial plasma squad that you nearly killed.
No, they already shot.
No, the
Oh,
5-man
the other, the
shot,
3-man,
and then the one he outspecs to
The
death
3-man
died,
that fell out of the bird.
and then the 3-man that fell to the bird. Yep. So they are still in line of sight.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and pokey poke poke. So the first, we'll do the plasma pistol.
Oh, where are they at?
You're standing on the terrain, so I just need line of sight at that point.
But for the -1.
Oh, I see. You're talking about within 12
He
inches?
wouldn't be able to shoot you if.
Well, I wouldn't be able to rapid fire the plasma.
No, you said plasma pistol,
Well, the plasma pistol will be able to, no.
and you wouldn't be able to rapid fire.
Pistol's right there. So he's within 12.
Casualties kind of caused this happen.
Yep. All right, so first the pistol. I couldn't order them, so whatever.
Yeah.
But obviously supercharged for the purposes of trying to kill these guys. So 1 will go there. I'll roll that in the box actually, outside. So that will wound for the 1 plasma pistol.
Okay.
And then the 2nd plasma gun. So he will melt himself. So 1 guy from that unit dies, and then these are the wound rolls. Needing strength 8, so 2 is to wound.
Nope.
Force wound is a transhuman, so just 2.
Just 2.
Yep, and these are AP4, so needing 6s.
In the box.
Close. Well, at least I whittled them down, so I guess I
What's
can't
the damage?
complain. 2 apiece, yep. They are supercharged, and that's why
All right.
the one of the 3 guys melted himself.
Well,
Worth it.
I believe transhumans saved the unit, but they are not in a good position.
Yeah, you're definitely right. It did save the unit. I had 5 or 6 other ones that went through otherwise. So, well played, sir. All right, let's do some things. Let's see, you got Reavers that still need to come down yet? Is there anything else that's deep striking, or just the Reavers?
Just reverse.
So, I don't know here. Let's, doesn't won't do me any good to charge over there. So let's try and charge the 10-man unit into your intercessors there. Gonna need a 9 because they dropped outside of 9 again. Alright. Got a 7, so no. But I will charge the 5-man unit as well.
Okay.
And they need a,
6.
I don't know, you take a look at that. What does that look like to you?
Oh, see if it matters. So no, measure. Yeah, 6.
Okay, fair enough. Nay is there. 5-man unit gets in. Right. So I gotta pull this accordingly. Basically, I'm just putting bodies on the point. So, assuming you don't kill them, which the sergeant's not there, so I'm not super concerned. And then we'll get the power fist. All right. Do I need any other charges? Smite. You're not really tank killing anything over there. You can maybe tie me up, but the heavy bolters can still shoot. So, I think we're good. So I'm gonna make a, I think that's it. I'm just gonna go ahead and start piling in and fighting. Fight.
Okay.
See if the power fist can do some things. I don't end up with 2 guys here. Something messed up. There we go. I ended up pulling 2 plasma pistols. Oopsies. Alright. So let's do the 4 regular attacks first because we know these guys suck. Hitting on 4s. Nothing.
Nice.
Alright, and then the 2 power fist attacks hitting on 4s. They're rerolling 1s, but nothing. So,
Yep.
yeah. Just don't kill me.
Yeah,
So
nope.
shock assault, you're going to get 3 attacks. There you go.
2 wounds.
Yep. AP nothing.
Yep, maybe nothing.
Did you hit it with everything, right? I'll say because you could set to defend there, I think. So it was 2 wounds, right? It was two wounds, right? So just 1 guy dies then. All right, we'll take a hot shot and call her good. All right, sir. I believe that's everything. For the purposes of consolidation, I don't really care. You're already touching.
I'm on already.
You're already touching the objective anyway, so.
Yep. Are you OPSEC?
I am. Yes, they are troops.
Really?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Militarum Tempestus troops.
So,
Morale.
Yes.
morale. We'll do here quick.
Guess I could have charged them, but
He's
whatever.
fine. I lost 2 there. He can fail on a 6.
He's good.
No. The
You
Hellblasters.
cannot fail on a 6. Oh wait, he could. Yeah, you're
Out
right.
of 2.
4
Yeah.
plus I lost
6.
5, 9.
There was 9 there, so you lost. There's 3 left, right? Or 4 left. So you
There's
lost
3
6 in
Yeah,
total.
fail.
So yeah, I fail.
Okay.
So roll 2 dice.
2 dice. So 1
Down
left.
to 1.
I went down
But
to
you know
1.
what? You still got your sergeant. And that's what matters.
Yeah,
He's still within range of the objective, so you're good.
Oh man.
What matters most is what's happening. So, end of my turn, Cade. I am holding engage on all fronts for 3 points. I did my 1 psychic power,
Yep.
so that completes. And what was the other one?
Raise the banners.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Duh.
He's been shooting.
That's
so
all right.
much.
That's all right. I mean, there's less of the army now for the Raven Guard
can
left,
start
so
raising
now
the
I can start
banners.
raising banners without it being
Yep.
an issue. So,
All
we'll see.
right. So over to me.
Yep.
I get 1 CP.
Yep. And you were holding 1,
I
2.
hold 1, 2.
That's mine now
And
because
that's
I have 4
yours.
guys on
'cause
it.
You have too many. Yep.
Yep. And I hold more.
Yep. So I have 2. So I'm getting 5. Wow. All right.
That killing what died over here was pretty much everything.
Yeah.
That was huge.
You're still in the lead.
Okay. So I don't even know what to do anymore. I guess we're gonna have to engage here.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, well, luckily for him, guardsmen are paper people, so
That paper.
it should be kind of fun to watch this.
So
Little bit of what he has left just ripped through half my army. Fix this cord here.
how many total units did you kill? Killed 1, 2 units of bikes.
2 units of bikes. And I think.
So the aggressor died.
I think that's it.
The aggressor died over there as well.
Oh, the aggressor still 3.
Yeah.
You need to kill 3 units.
4 units.
3
He's gonna
units.
kill more, right?
You already killed a unit. Remember when you deep strike and 1 unit popped?
I have to kill more
That was
in the battle
during
round.
his turn.
That was during your turn.
was
when
during
you were
my
deep
turn.
striking.
Yep, during the battle round.
Alright. Well, I mean, he can do it. He's got plenty left to do it with.
Well,
Reaver's gonna have to do it.
yep. Reavers are really
We'll see.
gonna
We'll just
have
see how
to-
valuable they are now.
Yeah.
It's still a full squad.
Yeah, 10 guys, still
At
10
the
Marines.
CP, he can do it.
Yeah. If they didn't have the bolt pistols, I'd be a little worried about them doing anything the rest of the game. But running around with the heavy bolt pistols makes a huge difference. Those extra 10 shots will do some real damage. I gotta remember which units it was that had the wilderness survivors. It was the one you killed in Overwatch. Which,
Right there.
what was your
Well,
AP? The Hellblasters were AP 5? Or were they 4?
No,
They were 5.
So you still won the bad save.
Okay. I was just curious. 3 up, yeah, still wouldn't matter.
Actually,
Gross.
probably needs
He's
you.
in the tactical murderer character mode.
Actually,
Yeah, because he has to switch during my turn,
That's the
right?
switch. At the start of the
I'll
battle.
just keep you stationary. Leave you right there, because you were within 6 of the Hellblasters. Yeah, I'll just keep him stationary,
Yeah.
so he can rapid fire.
Who you command phasing?
Captain?
I
Himself or?
guess the Hellblaster?
Okay. It's either him or who. The character.
Well, you could do it to the Eliminators, too.
Yeah, I don't know, that's really necessary, because they're 2+ ballistic scope. And
Yeah.
he gives reroll 1s, actually.
That's true.
He can't reroll his own ones.
No, he cannot. So it might actually, Cade might be right, it might be worth it on him. So that way he can reroll.
Can he target himself?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
With
I'll
his
do it.
chapter master roll.
Can target
It's a
anyone.
character
I'll-
or a core unit.
I'll do it to himself then.
Yep.
Alright, so not a whole lot for movement. The Reavers I need to bring in. I'm pretty sure I need to bring them in right over there.
No,
Because
go
I
away.
need to clean those up. Otherwise I'm going to try and tie up tanks, but I don't think that's really necessary. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I can't, not like I can overwatch him.
Yeah.
So,
You know where his points are.
yeah. Well, I mean, I did what I could to take the captain down. If I would have gotten the captain, I probably would be sitting in a very good spot right now. I'm already sitting in a decent spot, but I'd be in a much better spot if the captain was dead.
You're still in a spot that Mars has the potential to.
He's got a hole to dig himself out of, but he can do it.
Yeah.
If I killed the
He's
captain,
not
he would have
out of
lost
the
all his
game.
rerolls.
Even then, like, he's not in a spot.
Well, Marines are never out, yeah. Not, especially not in this position when I'm running around
but
with
you're not in a great spot.
1 wound and 4 saves.
You're hitting him where you need to hit him, but you're not getting points right now.
Right. Yeah, my points are going to come at the end of the game if I can kill enough to get there.
And
Which I should start. I mean, depending on what's left
it'll
over.
start, but you denying him a round of
I like
primaries
those
helps.
odds.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Don't like it. But it's what I gotta do. Alright, I gotta keep stationary, so gotta keep 1.
It's going to be interesting seeing how the rest of this game unfolds. I feel good about the tank sitting at full power. That's kind of nice, but beyond that,
Alright, so where do we want to start?
well, you got a
So
psychic
you
phase.
got character. Yeah, I have psychic.
You have a psychic phase.
So we'll use soul sight on those.
Infiltrators?
Yep, infiltrators.
Okay.
Yep.
Ignoring cover,
goes
we're rolling
off,
ones.
and I'll
Reroll
smite, I guess. Yep. 11 actually.
Super smite.
Super smite against the
Matters.
Torox.
Or just the
For
one.
1. And I don't believe it can command
It's
reroll.
not rerollable.
Oh, that is a damage roll.
It does not count as a damage roll. It's,
That's right.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not. It's got to be on a damage profile. For
either way, I
weapon.
want to save my CP.
They covered it.
I would have been sad if we would have done it, but
Okay, so I'll go ahead and fire those infiltrators into the Torox.
Yeah.
Cut die.
Good thing they reroll, huh?
Yep, they reroll 1s.
Do they hit on 2s? Oh, don't they reroll everything from Soul Sight?
Oh yeah, from Soul Sight.
Yeah.
Yep. Durr.
There
Okay.
you go.
And a 6 auto wounds.
Yeah, buddy.
Reroll 1s.
This was into the Torox, right?
Yep, so 2 wounds.
Okay.
AP1.
Sure.
Because we're on tactical doctor.
Torox primes have 3 up, so 4 up. Takes them both.
There we go.
Down to 7. Beep, 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 beep.
Fire the pistol from the librarian into him. Nope. Not on one. Okay,
Why not?
Over here, these guys will fire into them.
Yep.
Well, actually, do I need to? I should probably fire over here. Yeah. So rapid fire into whichever that unit is.
Just keep in mind, your sergeant over there does not have a chainsword.
Okay.
He's an infiltrator, so I don't know if that's...
only intercessors.
Reroll 1s. Reroll 1s to wound. So 4 wounds. AP1.
Alright, 4 wounds at AP1. 5 up saves. Holy
Oh,
cow.
come on.
Just 1 dies. And we'll take... I think that one's still within 3. Double check here.
You would have
It
had
is.
4 upstaves on that unit. But he still won't die. Just
Yeah.
so you
On
know.
which unit?
The unit that just made saves.
What's that?
You gave secondary.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Do intercessors have pistols?
Intercessors do have pistols. All Space Marines have pistols. Not like that.
Not like that. Okay. So I have eliminators. What do we have for characters over here
Two,
that my...
two platoon commanders and Psyker.
He has the Psyker, he has...
Yep, just a platoon commander and a Psyker.
What's the armor save on the Psyker?
It's
Or that's
not-
primary Psyker, that's 4 wounds, right?
4 wounds, yeah.
God
It's the one getting him.
damn. Platoon commanders have 3 wounds though, don't they?
Platoon commanders, I do believe, are 3.
Alright. I should be able to snipe a platoon commander. I think that's a better choice than the officer of the fleet. You have so many characters.
Yeah, I did. I buried this army in characters.
Yep. So I'll target one of the platoon characters.
Yep, 3 wounds. They have a 5 up invuln save though.
A 5 up involved.
Yep, they come with a refractor field.
Don't like giving you odds of surviving. Yeah, I'll target the officer of the fleet.
Okay.
No, don't have anything.
Nope.
So
He hits.
he hits. Yep, it's on 2. Needing a 3.
He
He
wounds.
gets it. AP 3.
Need a 6 up again.
AP 3.
It's AP3 because you're
Well,
a
the 2
doctrine.
fails anyway.
Yep.
3 damage. There
He's
we go.
toast.
What does Raven Guard get you against characters this turn?
Yeah, he gets to reroll hits and wounds against characters this turn.
Is it reroll hits or is it
No, you get
plus
+1 to hit and wound against. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot all about that.
So eliminators will be able to do it, depending on what kind of line of sight you got.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like.
Doesn't look like I'm doing much over there though.
Well, no, but you can fire at these guys over here.
Yep. I probably actually want to kill that priest, don't I?
Is that the first character you slay?
Yes.
That is his first one. Yep.
Unfortunately. Well, this is only my second turn. Let's fire 3 rounds into that priest. How many wounds does the priest have?
3, but it has a 4 up invuln. My phone just turned off. Whoops. Oh well.
Okay, so I'll put 1 eliminator into that one
Sure.
and 2 into the priest.
Sure.
Because the priest has a 5 invuln.
He's got 4 up invuln. Rosarius.
Yeah, I'll put 3 rounds into the priest.
Yeah.
I'll use the 2 damage round.
Yep.
Reroll 1s from the.
Sure do. There you go.
Yep.
All hit.
And.
Should
Should I
also-
get to reroll all wounds against characters?
No, it's you.
Plus 1 to
plus
wound.
1 to wound.
Plus 1 to wound. Okay,
Yeah.
so 3 wounds.
And that was against him?
Yep.
Is it unmodified 6s for mortals?
Yes.
It is unmodified, yeah. All right, and this is all into the priest and 4-ups? Or were they into the prime? Which one was it?
It's in the priest.
It was all in the priest, okay.
Yep, all in the priest.
4-ups. Takes 2, they're 2 damage apiece.
Yep.
I will get him down.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
I mean, this was.
So he's killed 3 units this turn now.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Eliminating those characters.
Need to
picking
kill
up
one more
points for
unit.
assassinate.
One more unit needs a day.
Yep.
All right. What do we have? What do we have for units over here?
So I have a 2-man scion, a 5-man scion, and a 10-man scion. That can all be targeted.
Okay. We got melta-guns.
5-man plasma scion, 2-man plasma scion.
So what do I target here? Do I target the melta-guns?
Can't Overwatch.
Well,
But
I
it
have
also
12.
depends on where you're charging. If you think you
Oh
can
my
get
god,
there,
I don't even have
the melts aren't
all of in
necessarily
range.
much, dude.
Yeah, go ahead and measure.
You're just checking ranges on them?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can check this out quick here. They're 18 inches, right? Because they're heavy bolt pistols?
I want to say they're only 12.
If they're heavy bolt pistols, they're 18.
They're not heavy bolt pistols. They're something weird.
If they're the bolt pistol with the AP -1, generally they're 18. But
No, they have AP2. Special issue bolt pistol, 12-inch range.
okay, so just the one guy. Which unit are you targeting? The Melta unit?
Whichever I can get the most shots out of.
Melta unit for sure.
Okay.
So just the one guy is outside of 12. Everybody else is within range.
Yeah, I guess I'll target the melta unit.
Okay.
All right. Roll 1s to hit. Holding on 3s. No 1s to
Reroll.
So 4 at AP2.
Okay. And this is just a regular Scion unit, so 6-ups. 2 die.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Pull some hot shotguns.
Okay.
Alrighty. What you got for
Fire
me?
them. All right. Fire them. I will fire. So I'll fire my lieutenant at whatever unit that is.
The plasma? Sure.
Yep. I don't believe he hits on 2s.
Lieutenant's 2 down. Yeah.
Lieutenant's hit on 2s?
They boosted up to ballistic 2.
Probably since they can't
Yeah.
reroll from
Yep.
It was the Psychers that didn't get changed. But yeah, you're right, because they can't get the rerolls now.
Does that 6 matter? No, you just don't get cover.
Right.
Do you have like a sniper?
No,
It's not a normal sniper rifle. It doesn't
Um,
have lookouts or anything.
One?
Just the one
2 won't wound. That will wound at AP1.
with your doctrine, because it's heavy, right?
No, it's technical.
Right, but what's the weapon type?
It's rapid fire. So.
What's
Oh, so it's
close?
AP2 then.
No, AP1.
Is it AP0 normally?
Yeah.
Oh,
One.
okay. So 5
It's
up.
flat 2 damage is what it is.
Ah, okay. Well, you got a guy.
I got a guy.
Hey, drinks all around.
Alright, so I believe that's the extent of my shooting.
You shoot your.
Yeah.
Hellblaster?
Oh, a Hellblaster. Yeah.
He's line of sight, right? Oh, because he's touching the. Yeah, he's got line of sight.
Yeah.
You're good.
Where do I even shoot him?
Valkyrie? I don't know.
Yeah, right?
No Scion?
Kill.
What's the range? 36?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't quite see the Torox otherwise, so you could shoot that.
Is it worth it just to shoot that frickin' Valkyrie at a -1?
It's only 3 damage, though. You can put it down to 11.
Probably 2. I say kill a Scion.
Yeah, probably just gonna kill a Scion. Let's shoot.
You got that 2-man unit in there. You still need to kill another unit. So if you kill that 2-man unit,
You have to kill a unit.
Well, I only have 1 shot.
well, right, but I need a leadership desk.
Yeah.
Leadership.
So
7.
I'll fire at the 2-man unit. Yep. It hits. And it kills.
Nothing. Yeah, I don't have my guy over there.
Yep.
Well, I have the 5 up inbolt over here. I was just trying to figure out where it was at.
Okay. Now
So there's
going into the important charges.
Sergeant. Okay.
So charge here. Oh yeah, they're just fine.
Did they even shoot? Well, they did shoot, didn't they?
Yeah, they did
They
shoot.
killed one guy?
They
Yeah, they killed one guy.
1 or 2 guys over there.
Yeah.
Alright, Librarian will charge the Thorax.
Sure.
He's there. Infiltrator will charge both of them.
Sure.
They're there.
Yay.
The real important run, Ravers into those melta guns.
89.
They're the
Not
two
like
I'm
that.
gonna fail. Well,
Go
command
to
point.
CP.
CP.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And he made it.
Gross.
And it's a 12. That's huge.
That's pretty gross.
That is huge.
Yes.
We needed this. Reavers, MVP. My
Reavers
vote.
are going
We'll
to
see how they
MVP
do.
this.
Did you charge both units?
I did not.
So
I did not
just the
want
110
to.
man unit, I imagine,
That's
right?
the only one you can fight.
I can pile into everyone else though
Right.
and tie them up. So,
Yep. As long as your engine move closer to the closest.
yep.
Enemy
and I
model.
want to stay.
No, that's where,
I mean, you can't get through your own guys
Consolidation.
anyway.
Well, right. He has to end outside of 1 inch from me.
one guy.
But when you make your charge, the first model has to end as close as it can to the nearest enemy unit.
Yep. So, what is it? These?
Is it unit or model?
There's the melted guy.
Close
okay.
enemy model.
Okay. So that should be okay.
Yep.
If this were me, I would be meticulously placing my models in the right spot.
This tournament would run out of time by the time you're done moving
I don't want
everything.
to do it fast.
So,
I am a master of the combat phase, as I'm a Harlequin player who
so yes,
needed
I
to
should
learn
be
it
able
real
to.
good.
Yeah, I should be able to pile into everything short of the characters,
Fair enough.
Yep.
Okay.
which I believe is fine by me. Okay, any other charges? I don't think so. Let me just pile these guys in.
This next turn is going to be real interesting. I might have to desperate
In
breakout.
right there. So I have OBSEC.
That lets you do too.
Okay, so
I think
I want to start over here.
the fallback where you deal damage to them when they fall back. I think that one's.
I think that was fun. I think this one might be.
We'll take a look.
3 hits. And 2 wounds. Right here in that.
Okay, 2 wounds. AP
I don't
0.
believe I have any P. No.
Yep, no chainsaw
It's the-
swords or anything like that. They're good.
It's
5 and a
the
6.
Cursors that have the combat blades.
That's right. Paired combat blades or whatever they're called. All right,
Okay.
so far so good.
Let's do the Psyker over there.
Yep, he's got a power sword.
Uh,
He's got a force sword actually.
and what is your number of attacks? I want to say
2.
it's like 5.
Probably 3.
Probably
4
He's-
base plus assault.
So 5. Okay, 5 with it. I was gonna say psychers usually don't have a whole lot.
So they all hit.
Needing 5s.
Pretty sure I'm needing 5s, yeah.
Definitely needing 5s.
Yep, so
So
1.
AP
and
minus 3
AP 3, yep.
because it's a force sword. Takes it. Damage D3. Takes 1. All right, down to 6.
Okay, and then we got incursors. I'll put all my attacks into the Thorax.
Sure.
Real on ones.
Needing 5s again.
2 wounds.
Okie dokie. AP 0, right?
Yep.
Just one more. Okay. Now the Reavers. Or do you got anything else?
Yeah, I believe we're down to the Reavers.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so I can only attack the.
So you have paired combat blades over there? Or it's a combat blade, combat
Yeah,
knife.
they don't
So
get
plus
an
1
extra-
attack, but no AP.
Is that right?
I'm pretty sure that's what it
attack
is.
off of those?
They get an extra attack, but no AP, because it's the same as a chainsword.
Yeah, they do. But no AP. Yep, you're correct. So it's 4 attacks a model. Ooh. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, they can get there. Combat, they're not bad.
8,
They still dice stuff up.
9.
Especially if you're in
and
an assault doctrine.
5 for the sergeant.
Just in a weird spot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pile them in before
I wish they would have just given them attacks and then they wouldn't be.
I murder, but they'll all be
Instead of
attacking
having
you.
grapple
Yeah. Grapples are still good, but not comparable to fly.
Well, they can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. Sorry about the language.
That's a $5 bill in the dollar to swear jar.
Right.
Starting us off right.
Well, oh my word.
Starting us off right, Mars.
I'm probably covering up the camera.
Half
with
your
my
hits.
head. But like half the hits miss.
Yep.
And I'm being 3s. That was
I mean,
obnoxious.
yeah.
You need that many attacks into a bunch of one wound models.
He
Yes,
might.
I do. With the way he rolls.
He might when I got 4 ups. AP 0.
So 5, 10, 14.
All right. I don't know how many you shot to death, so
2.
I need a few at least.
Yeah.
On average, you need to roll one.
Hey,
Morale.
look at that.
He loses 4.
Horse 4 died.
Wow.
Yeah.
Reavers whiffed.
Weavers. Well, I got a pile in before.
To be fair, I rolled what 3 4s.
To be fair, you just shut down that corner.
I got a pile in before.
Pile in, consolidate good.
Yeah.
Pile in, then you're gonna remove guys, and then I'll consolidate.
This guy was right here.
Oh, that's good. Ready to remove casualties.
Okie doke. So we'll take the Vox out. We'll take. Actually, no. I got 4 guys left. No. I lost 4 guys, and I lost 2 already, so I got 4 guys left. Yeah, okay. So the Meltas aren't going to be able to shoot anyway, so we'll go ahead and strip those guys out of here. We'll keep my Vox, and then 2 Meltas in. Whoops, I switched something out here. This guy should be one of these fellas. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm losing 2.
I mean, you still did valiantly, Ravers, but
Yeah.
that was unimpressive.
Yeah. Okay. So I got 2 Meltas, the
And
Vox,
Reavers killed
and the
4.
1 plasma pistol.
Roll that. They killed 6.
He rolled.
Well,
I mean, his
yeah,
to
with
hit
the
his
pistols.
to hits were terrible, but
Oh my god. So many weapons too.
my saves were pretty darn good too. So
Yeah.
it all worked out in my favor, no matter.
So,
Plus that you only kill.
I don't know that I need to tie up those characters.
So far I've only killed 3. He's killed
2 characters, 1 other unit, no one
characters, the 1 Scion unit in Overwatch.
They're drop downs, not Overwatch, but yeah.
Yeah, and the unit that was 2-man dropped down to a 1-man. So
Oh, your attack's back.
yeah. Okay, well let's start over here. We'll do the Power Fist first. So 2 attacks hitting on 4s. Got them both.
Ugh.
These are strength 6, so 3s to wound. Oh,
Yes.
gross.
Oh my god.
And orders are only in shooting, so gross. two more attacks. Neither one of those hit. So hit on 4s.
Okay.
All right, so they're done. Let's move over here to the infiltrate. Did that
Oh.
intercessor fight?
He did not fight
He
yet.
does fight now.
Go ahead and
He
swing
does
with
fight
him.
now. Gets 1 hit. And it wounds.
Was he already in combat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The wounds,
That's why
4
you
up.
do it fight first.
4 up. He's good. All right, so swinging away. We'll do the same thing here. Everybody will just pile in so they can fight you,
Yep.
essentially.
Wait, they weren't the unit that fought first? Oh.
No, it's a unit back here that fought.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 power fists, 4 ups. Nothing there. 1 hit, and then a strength 3, so 5 to wound. Hey, I got a wound. No AP though. Or no, it is AP 1.
Yeah.
All of my weapons get AP -1.
I saved
Even
it.
melee.
Even your fists.
Yep.
Put on your brass knuckle.
Yeah, they're cute. All right,
Sharpen.
the prime is not bracketed. It needs 1 more wound, so it gets 3 attacks.
He uses a knife to
1
cut
hit.
the brass knuckle.
Strength 5. Does wound at AP -1 on your librarian.
It's on a 3.
I rolled.
The Taurox?
I rolled a 6, a 4, and a 1 for
Well,
my
either
hit.
way I save
It's
it.
3 attacks. 1 did hit, and I wounded on a 5.
Either way I save it. So.
Okay, Lemon Russ, same deal. 3 attacks. None of those hit. Well, tank order's only for shooting, so doesn't do me any good. Okay, so let's go ahead and do what's over there.
Yeah.
My characters are not in combat, correct?
I stayed away from your characters, correct.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think I'm worried about them shooting me.
No.
So,
No. Okay, so let's start with the 10-man unit over there that's dropped down to 4 guys. So we'll do the 2 Meltas and the Vox guy first. 1 does hit. Need a 5. It doesn't wound, AP -1.
oh my word. I save it.
Hey, alright, and then the 2 Power Fists.
Space Marines, 3 up armor.
1 hit from the Power Fist, 2 up to wound. Oh my gosh. They're failing me too!
Space Marines!
It was a 3 up to wound, that's my bad. Strength 6, I keep forgetting my Power Fists aren't
Yeah.
Marine
They're
Power
not,
Fists.
they're not Marine Power Fists. They're cheaper.
So the one guy that you left alive, his Power Fist, both of those hit. And then both of those do wound, and these are at AP3, right?
AP4, I thought.
AP3.
Or no, well, I failed.
It would be yeah, AP3 and their D3 damage.
Yeah,
D3
they're flat
damage.
shoe damage, aren't they?
That's right, they did change it.
It's
Except their profile's weird because
The chain
They-
fist
they-
went to D3.
They
It's-
literally flipped the chain fist and
The power fist
which I
around.
was angry with when I first.
well, the Power Fist does have the benefit of against vehicles, right? It's extra damage or
that's the
something?
thing.
Extra
They
AP.
gave it its old. It cares about fighting vehicles, so now it's flat 3 against vehicles. So they're perfectly fine for me.
Yeah. It mulches through the side of vehicles.
Yeah.
Makes sense. All right, so the Power Fist guy did his job. Way to go, buddy. All right, so then the other squad has got, how many guys left in there? 3?
Well, you did 4, and
Because
then
you killed,
did the
how many of that 5-man
one
plasma
unit.
did you kill? Just the 1?
Looks like there's 3 left.
Let me take a look real quick. The 3 plasmas are definitely still alive.
Mars, do Reavers subtract leadership?
And then 1 guy.
They do
That matters.
-1 leadership.
terror troops by 2.
Oh, was it 2?
Yeah, by 2.
That matters.
That's cute.
Oh yeah. Well, that guy's failing now, I'm sure.
The
Well, you
one-
don't auto
the one-
fail.
No, the one-man squad actually has a chance of failing now. It's huge.
All right, so let's do the Power Fist from the squad that's got 4 guys in it. 1 hit. Needing a 3 to wound. Got it. So another guy at AP -3. Hey, kills another dude.
Oh my god. Reavers are gonna have to take a morale.
And then the 2 plasmas and the 1 last that's left.
Yes, from 3 miles. 6 plus 3
Leadership 8.
is 9.
Mhm.
So you can't fail
You
now.
you sure about that,
I am a
sir?
Harlequin player who lives off
I think your math
35.
is off.
Oh! 2 saves at AP1. 2 rolls to hit, 2 rolls to wound. Okay. Didn't kill anything, but
Okay.
it was cute while it lasted.
These
Alright.
power fists, though.
So no characters in range, so
That's it.
that's it there. We're done.
Well, let's roll
So
morale.
leadership's away.
So rollers first.
Morale.
rollers.
Reavers?
You're fine.
Should be good, yeah.
You're fine. All right, so I get a -2, huh? And I lost a guy. Leadership 7.
5 or 6 failed.
He's good. Okay.
Okay.
And then the other unit that lost 6.
Needs to roll 1.
Yeah. Okay,
That'll
they
work.
fail.
So
There's
let's
So there's one
one
guy.
guy's dead. There's 3 left.
roll for 2 twos.
1 guy left.
Two,
There's
yeah,
one guy
one
dead.
left.
Okay. And then the other squad of 4 that lost a guy
10 failed.
on a.
5 or 6.
They're good. All right. So I got 1 guy from my Melta squad left. Gross.
Well, I mean, they took out the Meltas, essentially.
Yeah.
I lost
Um,
3 in retaliation. This is why I don't like melee combat.
But you didn't get. You didn't get the thing you needed.
No.
It's 1 more unit dead.
all right. Well, that'll do her.
Because I killed 2 characters.
And 1 from Aspect Scan, but that's it.
One left. That's it. So everything
This
else.
close.
I know.
You needed
I
to
know.
kill 1.
That close.
But your Reavers failed you.
My Reavers.
MVP.
No, they still gave him a chance.
They gave him an opportunity to at least help that side of the board out. So
They did work.
They're-
now I really need
That
to do
side
some
of the
work.
board out.
They are really contributing, but if they could have just gone that little extra inch, it would have really sold them.
I think if you would have just targeted that 2-man squad and took them down, that would have just gotten rid of the
I
opportunity.
couldn't
Then the
because I
Reavers
can
didn't.
charge them.
No, you
And-
should
Should've
have
shot him, is
earlier.
what I'm saying.
You should have just focused on getting points and then focused on other units.
Yeah.
And that's huge.
But, I mean, it is what it is.
Range was a little bit of an issue, but yeah.
Okay.
I probably had some who could have shot there.
Yeah.
If-
So, okay.
But what, I killed
Engage on all
two?
fronts.
Shoot.
He has a unit over here, a unit over there, and a unit over here, so he's getting 2 points for that.
Uh-huh.
He killed 2 characters for Assassinate for 6 points.
Uh-huh.
He only got 5 for the primaries. And then, what's your third one?
Write them down.
Grind them down. Did not
so
get
he's
that.
at 15 points currently.
All right.
No, he's at 15, 16, 17, 18 points.
Okay. Well, now it's time for me to start gaining some points. So, start of my turn, I'm holding 1, 2, 3 objectives. So I'm getting the full 15 for primaries. Because he has one objective?
You're holding 1,
2. You have 2 objectives.
I have 2 objectives.
I have 3. I have 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Because he's only got 2 guys here and he
Because
got 1
bodies,
guy
yep.
there. And I'm OBSEC, so
Because bodies.
I outnumber him.
Aren't you upset?
He is, but
I am
I
OBSEC,
outnumber
but he
him in
has more.
bodies, though.
Where? What?
We're
So-
both OBSEC.
Both
Oh,
units are
no,
OBSEC.
That one, but
Yeah.
I can't see over there.
Yeah, there's
So
4 guys
Yeah,
to
there's
2
4
back.
guys to 2.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought there was more dead.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
They killed what, 1 guy with the charge,
So
I
you
think?
get
Yeah.
15
It wasn't-
points.
No, nothing died. You shot over here and then charged and didn't kill a single guy over there.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, we both whiffed in this spot. All right, so let's go ahead and do some movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Valk will stay in hover mode. I am going to get... You want to roll me 3 advance rolls, please?
All right. First one is a 4.
They can't. Oh, they
Okay,
can't
hold that thought.
contribute.
So this is going 10. Okay, next one.
Second one is 2.
It's going 8.
And the third one is a 5.
Okay, so 11. Okay.
You can advance and cost psychic, huh?
But
Ugh.
better distance. You might have still stopped it.
For what?
What?
No, how far away from that the Reavers are is your trigger?
About 7 inches. His advance roll is what got me. He's talking about my psychic ability. I can't cast that when you're within 6 inches of me.
Oh, I see.
So, and then this guy is just going to go and body block.
Can't, but sure.
Can't, but sure.
Well, you can't land on the base.
Yeah. Oh, in a hover. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder.
So, they will protect the psyker at least.
Oh, that's right. He was in hover. I could have charged him.
Uh-huh. I didn't know if you'd wanted to or not, but yes, you could have. He's actually been in hover all game, so I was kind of surprised when you didn't.
Well, it's a flyer. You'd never think about charging a flyer.
Right. Okay, so this guy is actually not in combat. He's just going to fall back there.
Currently tied.
And then these 2 units fell back, so they cannot fire. Unless I give them orders, which only the 1 unit can get it. So I will give them orders so that that unit can fire the plasma. Perfect. All right, tanks don't need to do anything. I can shoot in melee with everything that's not blast, which is just the demolishers. Okay. Let's see, you got 3 infiltrators. Gosh, if I would have killed 1 infiltrator, it would be really cute to be able to kill that librarian right now. But I tell you what, we're going to go 3 out with this tank. I still don't think I can see you. You lucky dog. Alright, well, let's do 3 out this way maybe. Let's take a look at that. Without touching that. Yes, I can. I'll let you measure it, but I should be able to get a perfect line right in between without touching that or that to your guys. Way downfield. You'll have to come over here because it's really hard to spot that.
Currently 18-18.
You're going to want to hold it up real high so you get a good line. but should be from this
Yeah.
heavy bolter here
look
straight
good.
down to the reavers. Okay, these guys I can give orders to fall back and fire, so that's what they're going to do.
Well, fight melee, because you can't even tie people up.
Guardsmen are they're a special case of fruit baskets.
Well, there's a lot that can do it. I mean,
You're right, there is.
like, I have a stratagem that can do it. Necrons have a character that can do it.
I'm going to move him into the cover here.
It's about
Tau have plenty of ways to do it.
Tau have 2 ways to do it now. Fall back and shoot. Dark
Ja-
Strider and
Mont-
Monka.
Monka,
Yeah.
they have 3 with Yavara.
Yeah.
Yavara is the only other one that can do it.
Pretty sure Tyranids have some
Summits.
way, but I think it's limited in units.
4.
Yeah, they have 2. Harlequins.
Harlequins can do it.
Just everything in Harlequins
Yeah.
innately does it.
Okay. Warriors are 24.
Do sisters have it?
Sisters do.
Yeah, sisters have fall back and shoot.
They do.
It's a stratagem.
Mhm.
Um,
These guys are going to fall back and fire.
Chaos.
Night Lords don't get it. I get fall back and charge.
You just keep people from falling
Yeah.
back. That's what you do.
I get fall back and charge.
You get fall back and charge.
And I keep people from falling back.
Right. All right. I am done with my movement.
Jakari definitely do.
So let's do some psychic.
Yeah.
Let's do
They have one where they can spend a CP to fall back and shoot, and spend 2 CP to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Well, they can also fire and fade too, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
No. They need stratagem to do it. I just didn't think they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naturally.
I didn't think it.
Naturally, I don't.
But what I'm
feel-
getting at is most armies, at least through stratagems, have a way to fall back and shoot.
for the most part.
It's usually limited.
It's quite expensive
It's
most of the
limited.
time, though, right? Isn't it like 2
Limited
CP
some-
most of the time
Yeah.
for stratagems?
It doesn't. No,
Usually.
it's usually 1 CP if it's like 1/2 of it.
If it's shooting or charging, yeah,
Yeah.
But it's usually more expensive.
for both, right? Dark Angels have that too, where it's split. You pay 1 CP if you want to shoot, and you pay 3 CP if you want to shoot and charge, or you get to pick one or the other for 1 CP. Okay, all right. So let's go ahead and start with psychic powers, I guess. We're gonna do a. Do I want to do psychic barrier? Let's just do a smite over here. Yeah, I just want to make sure these guys die. I don't want to take any risks. So, smitey smite.
No.
Fails anyway. Okay. Warp charge 4 over there for my little psychic secondary. Goes off on a 9. So I'm gonna get some points for that.
8 points.
Hey, drinks all around. Okay, so psychic phase is done. Let's do some orders. He's going to order them to fall back and fire. On a 4-up, he's going to give them another order. So he will give them the order to reroll 1s to hit. He will order them to fall back and fire. On a 4-up, they do not. And then these guys will get... we'll give them the reroll 1s to hit. And then on a 4-up, they'll give the reroll 1s to wound as well. So 1s to wound as well. All right. Okay. So orders are done there. Tank orders over here. He's just going to tank order himself to reroll 1s to hit, and we'll see how that goes. The platoon commanders will reroll. He's going to order that 1 unit there to fall back and fire,
Okay.
and then the other platoon commander's out of range of the other units, so he can't do anything anyway. So that is what it is. So there we go. Gonna move into my shooting phase. So let's go ahead and start with Layman Russ over here, my tank commander. He's gonna fire into your infiltrators at a -1.
Okay.
Actually, battle cannons. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the infiltrators probably. Well, maybe.
Battle cannon is blast, right?
Yeah, I'm just debating whether or not the autocannon can actually do the job. If the autocannon kills all 3 of them, then I can fire everything from the Layman Russ into the librarian. So let's put everything from the multi-laser, no,
Right.
the heavy stubber and the 2 autocannons from the Torox into the infiltrators.
Okay.
So 4 shots from the autocannons on a -1, so 4s. He's inside the tank, so no
Is
rerolls.
he degraded?
Nope, they degrade at 4. You have 10 wounds naturally.
Okay.
So, both those wounded, AP -1. And they're 2 damage a pop. So I got a guy. Alright, and then the stubber hits on 4s. And then a strength 4, so 4s to wound. That fails to wound, so didn't do what I needed to shoot my big stuff. So heavy bolters will go into the 2 infiltrators still alive. That's it. That's all I got. Needing 4s, rerolling 1s though. There we go. Got a few. All right. Needing 3s, rerolling 1s to wound. Okay, so just 2. AP minus 1. That's why we'll kill one guy. 1 left. Gross.
And
Yeah.
oh my God.
That stops me from claiming that objective. Gross.
Okay, so
1 man left.
guess I'll have to take it that way.
Yeah, and you're still in combat, and I have nothing within 24 inches that I could have targeted anyway, so yeah. Okie dokie. So let's go ahead and start doing some fire here. Gotta get them reavers down, so I want to shoot this before it becomes a problem. All the heavy bolters down the field. Demolisher cannon's out of range. No. We'll put the demolisher cannon into that one dude.
Okay.
Because I might as well, right? Alright, so hitting on 4s, or 5s, because a -1 to hit. Because you're in terrain, it's probably 18 inches away. You're definitely 18 inches away because they're way over there, but you're not in terrain, so you're not getting the cover save.
They are getting the cover.
They get the cover save, not the -1.
That's right. Okay, so those would hit then, the 3 and the 4. Okay. No, hits on 4s. My bad, 4.
That's for you.
I forgot he's Layman Russ and not a tank commander. Alright, here we go. Heavy bolters wounding on 3s. There's your saves.
Oh, come on.
AP1 on the reavers.
So I'm back to a 3-up.
Blink, blink, blink.
Yes.
Dear God.
Raven Guard.
Gross. Alright, yeah, nothing I can do about that. Demolisher cannon. The big 12. 4, 6,
Wow.
8, 10, 12. That intercessor's had his day. Alright, not re-rolling anything, so that's actually quite bad for me. Let's see if I roll a whole bunch of 1s to wound.
3 1s. Here we go.
No, okay. He's super toast. AP -3, so see if you manage to survive that. Of course not. He's dead all the way around. Well, yeah, could have happened. All right, let's shoot a couple of pistols over there into the reavers. We'll start with the bolt pistol, or the, what did I say? They're chainsword and blast pistols from the platoon commanders. We'll shoot them together. Hitting on 3s. Neither one of them hit. Gross. Let's do, well, they advance anyway, they can't shoot. Okay, let's do the one plasma guy that was not in combat. He will throw a plasma pistol into your reavers. Supercharge. He will melt himself. That felt fun. Okay. So, he's down. The guys that fell back, they can't, that one guy can't shoot. So the guys that fell back over here, I got 3 plasma on that unit, and the one last gun. So last gun first. Rolling 1s. No, they fell back, so they don't get the extra order. So on 4s, the plasmas, I'm not supercharging, no point doing that. But those do hit, and then the plasma pistol does not hit. And then, there you go, AP -4. 1 damage though, so.
Wait.
Okay. Alright, let's get these guys done over here. I got a whole bunch of volleys that I think are probably going downtown to the eliminators. They're all within 24, so we'll do all the volleys. 4, 4, 4, and 4. And all of my guns are out of range to shoot at you for the last hotshot last guns, because they're only 18. So. Alright, rerolling the 1s. Those guys?
Yeah.
They are.
Then did you move?
Huh?
Did you move the unit?
Did I move the unit? Yeah, I moved the unit. I -1 to hit, I know that. Alright, so those are the hits. And then, 4 versus 4, because they're not Gravis, but I am rerolling 1s. Okay, so there's your saves, and these are AP -3.
On the eliminators, right?
Correct.
So
You're at a 1-up save right now.
2 up, 3 up, 4 up.
Oh. And
box.
each one is 1 damage.
Okay, so you kill one.
Okay.
Kill one and wound no.
Are you sure that you would?
Yeah.
Yeah, eliminators I'm pretty sure only 2. Because they're not Gravis. Gravis get the extra wound and the extra toughness. Okay. So the other pistols will go, or the other last will go into these guys here. 4, 2, 4. I only got 2. Okay, only 2. And then the 1 pistol shot. Alright, here we go. Hitting on 3s because they're not within 12, or they're not outside of 12. Rerolling the 1. Alright, and then these are strength 3. So 5s to wound. Rerolling the 1. Okay, so just 2 at AP minus 3 on those 2 guys in cover there. So 1 takes 1 damage. Yeah. Alrighty, let's do Mr. Plasma Pistol there as well. Hits. And it will wound at AP minus 4. He will get a 6-up save because he's in cover.
Yeah, armor down.
Man down. Alright, yeah. Well, let's put the pistol there. We'll put the hot shots there, and then the 1 plasma gun, if it has 24, we'll shoot the Reavers all the way down there. Which it does. Okay. Alright, so the volleys, or the hot shot last. They fell back. We'll get a 6-up save. We get a -1.
Yeah, armor
I
down.
didn't roll for the extra trait for
we'll
them.
go into.
So you got 3
Alright,
infiltrators.
so
Gosh,
those
I killed
are
1
not
infiltrating.
wounding.
And then the plasma
Really
pistol.
cute to be able to kill stratagems. Have a way to fall back and shoot.
Super
For the most part.
charge. Yeah. Because you're in terrain, he's probably 18 inches away.
You got that one guy from earlier that knocked
You're
me?
definitely 18 inches away. Yeah, he's all the way over there. Which I'm not in terrain, so you
Alright,
so then the plasma gun shooting downtown. The Reavers.
They get the
Hits.
cover save, not the last
Try
one.
and kill 1. That's right. Okay, so those would hit then. The 3 and 4. Okay. Okay. No, hits on 4s. My bad. 4. So, I forgot he's a Layman Russ, not a tank commander. So they'll shoot. Alright, here we go. Heavy bolters wounding on 3s. Check Ranger saves.
Oh, come on.
AP1 on the Reavers.
So back to us we go.
Okay. Blink, blink, blink. So I can shoot the volley or the hot shot last.
Raven guard.
Gross.
Gross.
Pistol cannot fire it. Alright, supercharged because they are getting the rerolls. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Demolisher cannon. 2 plasma shots. The big 12. Hot shot. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That intercessor's, that intercessor's had his day. Alright, not rerolling anything. So that's actually quite bad for me. Let's see if I roll a whole bunch of 1s to wound.
Here we go. That's 4.
No, okay. He's super toast.
One
AP
dies.
minus
One guy
3,
doesn't
so
See if
okay.
he managed to survive that.
Of course not. He's dead all the way around. Well, yeah, could have happened. All right, let's shoot a couple of pistols over there into the Reavers. We'll start with the bolt pistol or the banners. What did I say? They're chainsword and
Well, this is turn
turn 3,
pistols
right? From platoon commanders.
I'll raise
shooting
banner,
together,
but it's
hitting
gonna
on
be
3s.
Neither one of them hit.
Like
Gross.
the game.
So we'll see how it
Let's
goes.
do. The Reavers are a problem right now. If I can get rid of them,
okay, I
let's
might
do
be
the
able to
1
raise
plasma
all
guy
the
that was
numbers I
not in
want,
combat. He will throw a plasma
I want to
pistol
choose
into
your
Reavers. Supercharge. Okay, so let's go ahead and shoot the Valk into. So I body blocked the Reavers. They would need a. So he's down. That's probably not going to happen. On 3s. Like gross.
The game. So we'll see how it
Let's
goes.
do. The Reavers are a problem right now. So if I can get rid of them, let's do the 1 plasma guy that was not in combat.
whether or not I can
He will
afford
throw a
not to
plasma
kill
pistol
Reavers.
into Reavers. And I can supercharge. Okay, so let's go ahead and shoot the Valk into. So let's do.
Shoot at the captain.
So I body blocked the Reavers.
That's what I'm debating on. Can I afford to do that? Or do I
So he's down. I think it's probably safe to kill
3s.
Reavers.
Like all the way. I can't really afford
Gross.
the game. So we'll see how it
Let's
goes.
do. The Reavers are a problem right now. So if I can get rid of them, let's do the 1 plasma guy that was not in combat. He will throw a plasma pistol. Hey, Reavers. And I can supercharge. Okay, so let's go ahead and shoot the Valk into. So let's do. Hey, got a guy. So body block. Yeah, that's what I'm debating. And then. So he's down. Shots from. I think it's probably say threes. Like all the way. 10 shots there. Gross. So we'll see how it goes. Reavers are a problem right now. So if I can get rid of them, let's do the one plasma guy that was not incubated. He will throw a plasma pistol. Hey, supercharge. Okay, so let's go ahead and shoot the valve into 5. Threes again. So let's do. Hey, got a guy. One as well. Body block. And then. So he's down. 6 shots from. I think it's probably say threes. Like all the way. 10 shots there. Gross. So we'll see how it goes. Reavers are a problem right now. So if I can get rid of them, let's do the one plasma guy that was not incubated. He will throw a plasma pistol. Hey, supercharge. Okay, so let's go ahead and shoot the valve into 5. Okay, again. So let's do. Alrighty, one shot. And then. So he's down. 6 shots from. I think it's probably say threes. Like all the way. 10 shots there. Gross. So we'll see how it goes. Reavers are a problem right now. So if I can get rid of them, let's do the one plasma guy that was not incubated. He will throw a plasma pistol. Hey, supercharge. Okay, so let's go ahead and shoot the valve into 5. Okay, again. So let's do. Alrighty, one shot. And then. So he's down. 6 shots from. I think it's probably say threes. Like all the way. 10 shots there. Gross. So we'll see how it goes. Reavers are a problem right now. So if I can get rid of them, let's do the one plasma guy that was not incubated. He will throw a plasma pistol. Hey, supercharge. Okay, so let's go ahead and shoot the valve into 5. Okay, again. So let's do. Alrighty, one shot. I think. Reavers. There's what, 4 Reavers left?
Yep.
So I can bog them down for this turn. But then after that.
Everyone advance.
No, I have one guy that did not fall back. The one plasma power fist guy. And he killed 2 by himself. So.
Killed himself.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. He did die. You're right. He did die. Yeah, he melted himself.
Yeah.
I forgot to take him off.
If he didn't fall back, you wouldn't have been able to shoot at the Reavers.
The one wasn't tied up. He left one out of combat. So. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know, for purposes of killing bodies, I guess I'll charge the Lehman Russ or the tank commander into your librarian and your infiltrator, dude.
Okay.
Well, yeah. We'll just charge the infiltrator because it doesn't really matter either way. 10. He's there.
Yep. All right.
No point giving you 4 swords against that. All right, so let's go ahead and do some fighting here. The only fight that really matters right now is this one over here. So we'll put this primary psyker into you. She gets 2 attacks, hitting on 4s or 3s, and then wounding with a 4 staff. Staff is +2.
+2, so 3 probably.
+2 at AP -1.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. So it does wound. AP -1. It's D3 damage. Hey, goes through. D3. Does it kill him? Does it kill him? This box got too bouncy. It does kill him.
Yeah.
Hey. Well, that was fun. These guys will just consolidate and pile in, do their stuff. They'll pretend to activate, even though it doesn't matter. Get my objective.
1 unit killed.
I got a unit. Okay, so let's try and get that infiltrator down over there. The Taurox is not.
Doesn't get to attack yet.
Well, okay. So Lemon Russ. I got a 6. Ah,
Yeah.
gross. It does wound.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
AP1. Or no, it's AP0.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Your unite.
Well, the Taurox is AP1 because it is Lamb and Lions. So
Funny.
it is silly. Okay, so you get to fight now, actually.
So 4 attacks with the. Where do I start though?
There's only this over here. Nothing
Yeah.
else is in combat.
Yeah, librarian.
Force weapon, yeah. 2 hits.
Yep.
Shooting 5s. Got
Hey,
them
2
both.
wounds.
AP3. Ooh, gross. Yeah, bolster through. 2d3 damage. Oh
Six.
no! Are you kidding me? It actually kills him. Does it blow up? It does not.
Does the guy get out?
Yeah. You want to roll me a die?
Roll 1.
No, it's a
Dang
6.
it.
The opposite.
They're the opposite.
All right, and then
That
I'm
went
just
fine.
going to consolidation.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And the sergeant will attack the tank.
Actually, we'll put him right here, so that way, if you do smite me, you can't fall back in psychic, right? Is that correct?
Nope. You cannot fall back in psychic.
Okay, good.
So nothing there.
All right.
So that's it.
Yeah,
Morale. Reavers.
indeed. Oh, they
Five.
failed. They lost 6.
No.
No, because I killed 2. So
They
there
lost
was
3. They're 8. They're
I
good.
killed 2 in melee.
They're good. You killed 3 in melee.
Did I?
Yup.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're fine.
Just barely fine.
So I left them down to what, 7? And they only lost 3. 3
2
plus
over
5.
there.
Yep. You lost 2 guys over there. Yep.
Should be fine. That's a
They're
sergeant.
fine because the sergeant's still alive.
Yep. Okay. So points.
Let me take a look here. Do I need any leaderships myself? No, I do not. Okay. So points at the end of the turn. I am going to engage on all fronts again for 3 points. I did my psychic thing, so I got that extra VP for that. And just within 3. I was hoping to snipe this objective from you with the 2 together.
No, I had to take the one guy, so the sergeant's there for
Yeah.
OPSEC.
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping he was outside of 3. All right, so that'll do her.
Okay.
So end of the turn, go back into your turn.
Yep. So over to me. I'll gain a command point.
Yep, we're both at 1. I didn't use mine this turn.
The chapter master will command himself.
Kamehameha.
To shoot better.
Sure.
Okay.
Keep racking up those assassination points.
Yep.
All right.
So I guess I keep them there.
I mean, he's got a force weapon, so you can keep
Yeah.
it. And if you fall back, you can't cast psychic powers, so the prime's good no matter what.
Yeah.
You can't have your tank up there. Barricade will not even.
Whatever. I mean,
Okay. Well, back
that's
him up a
fine.
little.
I'll just adjust him
He
accordingly.
can have his tread range. So
Apparently the
Reavers-
Meltas are in range too. Okay.
So Reavers. Yeah, I guess we just charged. That's a 4-man unit, right?
There's 4 left, yep.
I guess we'll just go like this.
Needly do.
Be able to snipe him off with.
The Hellblaster.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, he tried last time, didn't quite get the full unit.
So
So, okay, did you already do the in-turn points?
How many engage?
So I got 3 for engage.
Another 3?
Yep, and then I got the psychic ritual thingy or whatever.
Yep, I got that.
Okay.
characters
All right,
over there.
and then he's got one objective. No, that's contested, and he's got just the one objective.
It's not contested, he has an OPSEC.
Oh, that's right. Infiltrators do have it, so he's got 2, and I have 1, 2. It doesn't matter. I still have 3.
So he gets another 5.
Yep. Is raise the banners infantry only, or is
Yes,
that
it is infantry only.
can characters do it or no?
Character infantry can do it.
Okay, good to know. That'll be helpful the next 2 turns, because at this point I don't really have much of a choice. We're sitting in an interesting spot right now.
Yep.
Mars is running out of fumes. He's running
Oh,
out of
yeah.
fumes.
I am running completely on fumes.
And I haven't scored any of my
You got
secondaries.
one primary, which is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so primaries, I have 2 this turn, so I
You
get
have 5 points for that, yep.
Okay, so going into psychic. Let's go with smite.
Okay, smite in the tank.
Yep,
Goes off.
Smite in the tank.
For
For 3.
3, okay.
Pretty good.
So they have 12. He's down to
I'll soul sight.
9.
I think I can soul sight myself.
Yeah, he's almost.
Yeah, any Phobos unit.
Okay. Yep.
There you go.
Soul-sighted.
It's got to be a Phobos.
Phobos unit, yep.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Okay, so now we can go to shooting.
Oh.
Fire a pistol
From who?
over there.
Librarian? Sure. Hits. Does not wound.
Does that wound?
Okay. Pistol from the infiltrator?
I don't know if he has a
He
pistol,
does.
but
Yeah, all Marines do.
okay. It fails anyway.
Yep.
Even if he doesn't have one. So
They just have different varieties of pistols.
fire the Hellblaster at that one lonely dude.
Makes sense. Oh no!
No, you can't.
You could
do it all.
CP it, I guess.
I
but-
could CP.
to kill the one guy. Like the
wonder if it's
Reavers can
worth
still
it.
shoot him. You're gonna charge the Reavers into my dudes, but you can still shoot
Yeah,
him with the Reavers.
I could shoot him with the Reavers. See,
You're
that's a good
fine.
point. I'm fine.
You're fine.
So let's go ahead and do that. We'll
Silly
fire,
Hellblaster, what are you doing?
Yeah, we'll fire the Reavers into him.
Yeah.
I think I fired all 4 of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Two
Two
wounds,
wounds.
AP3, because of Assault Doctrine.
Are they AP2 naturally?
Yep.
Oh, I thought they were
Yes.
AP2 with the Doctrine.
Wait, you switched to assault?
Yep. Well, it's turned. Or no, yeah, that's right. You don't have to on.
You don't have to.
But I
and
will. I will. Yeah.
I mean,
If you want.
the Reavers will wipe out. They'll AP -1 now, which is good. It'll kill the Scions in combat potentially. So, at this point, everything's so close. The only thing he would be benefiting from is the character targeting.
Go for it.
Either way.
So yeah, AP3, he's dead, I'm sure.
4 up -3, yeah. No, he's the wilderness survival guy, right?
I don't
'Cause
know.
he was alone. No, he's the last of the Melta squad. You're right.
Okay.
This is the wilderness
So-
survival squad.
We will put.
All right,
We'll put the lieutenant into these guys.
sure. 1 hit, 2 hits. Lieutenant's hits on 2.
Yeah, lieutenant hits on 2.
1.
A 1 wound.
AP -1. No,
AP 0 actually.
0. Yeah. So I'll do it on the guy that's in cover, because there's 2 touching right now. So the one that's got the Actually, no. Let's take it on the one dude here.
That's a unit of 4.
It's a unit of 4.
Then you don't have cover.
It's every model.
Every model has to be in terrain. Either the whole unit gets cover or no one gets cover.
Nope,
That's not how that works anymore.
that's not how it works.
Any model that's touching cover gets cover.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm going to take it on the last guy anyway, so it's irrelevant. So it still kills him either way. Okay. All right. You are up, sir. What you got next? You got a captain, you got an eliminator.
So, captain, I'll fire into a platoon commander.
Sure.
Hit.
Hits.
Reroll ones.
Got
Ones.
it. 5 up and roll.
Yep.
Okay. You got the platoon commander.
3 damage.
First one down. Got another assassinate.
Women have a dollar bolt.
Yeah. Corvid artery bolts are pretty cool.
Well, especially on that weapon.
Extra damage is always nice.
Yep.
Not having to be able to
That's
see
an
stuff.
eliminator.
Yep.
I guess I'll target this psyker over here.
Sure.
Start picking
Using
away.
the psychic or the mortal wound one, the 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
The 2 damage one.
Yep. Hits. Wounds.
Wounds with a mortal.
So she takes a mortal wound. She's down to 3, and then 5 up.
Do you have any
In the box. She does.
Okay. So fails, so down to 1.
Count to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a 5 up, but that's it.
Psychers usually don't have any wounds. Very good.
Primaris Psyker, which is weird because
Not all my
Primaris.
psychers.
So yeah, we're down to charges.
His whole army gets involved. 4 ups.
I will
4
charge.
Psykers.
I will charge them and the flyer.
Charge who's them? The Scions?
The scions. Yeah, the scions.
I'm going to spend CP to overwatch you.
Okay.
Because why not? Alright, we'll do 2d6. We'll do the heavy bolters first, actually. On the Valk. Got 1. Alright, 3. 3. Got it. AP1. Okay, there's 1 guy down. Alright, and then the 2d6 shots. I have the ability to reroll one of them because it's a vehicle. So 6, 2, 4, 6. I lied. 5, because it's got to be the guard detachment. She's not part of the guard detachment. I got a 6 there. Hey. 5 up. Or 3 up, sorry. Nothing there. And then the 3 shots from the strength 6 weapon. So 2 hits there. 3's to wound. 2 at AP 0.
Okay, good.
Alright, so just 1 down.
Yep. And the charge, yeah, I get there just fine.
Yeah.
1 down.
3 Reavers into combat. Hi-oh.
Okay.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
All right, so
What'd you got for me? There's one down, Mars.
oh yeah, 1 side.
Yep.
2 and then a subject.
Yep. Yeah. Quit rolling on 1s and 2s all the time.
Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. That was more.
It wasn't like
more
your last.
average.
Wasn't like your last one.
Wasn't like the last one.
Still wasn't super great. These are all against the Scions, right?
Yes.
You're just tying the Valkyrie up. That's all
Yeah,
you're
so
doing.
5
I
at
figured.
AP 1.
Figured.
Or AP 2.
AP
AP 1.
AP 1, yeah, because it's combat blades, combat knives. AP 0 normally, but because of your doctrine. All right, so all 5 die. You got them.
There
Or
we go.
4 die, or whatever's left in that squad. All right. Well, that was cute.
Yep.
So the Valkyrie will fight back.
So they'll die, and I'll pile into the Valkyrie.
I got a hit on your dudes with the Valkyrie. I do wound. AP 1 because he's landing lions.
Oh, man.
Ha-ha! The Valkyrie takes his revenge.
Your vehicle though?
Landing lions get it. All landing lions get it regardless. So,
It's not a Scion.
yes, it is.
I
Oh,
rolled-
you're right. You're right. It's
I rolled a 1 either
you're right.
way.
It's Aeronautical Imperialis. I forgot it doesn't get the Militarum Tempestus detachment stuff.
Failed it.
You're right. You're right.
Okay. So, morale, I lost 1 guy.
You lost one
You
guy
lost like 1 guy.
on the
that's
charge. Yep.
fine. So, engage.
You got to do fighting over here yet, Chief.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You get your fight first.
Oh, do I?
yeah, because.
Whatever. All right. Nothing.
So, the Psyker.
Nothing?
Rerolls from Soul Sight.
Ah, yes. Soul Sight for range, or is that for everything?
Everything.
Really?
Oh, wait.
I thought it was range attacks because you ignore
Probably
cover.
only ranged.
If this is the case, my argument would have been very bad.
About
If it's only ranged, then I targeted the what's his face?
No, changing doctrines. You would have hit with all of them. Character.
Oh, it is a character.
is it ranged only?
Yes, it's ranged only.
So just the one. Just the one.
Just the one.
Okay. Nothing.
Just the one.
Okay. Now the infiltrator.
He
Does nothing. Does
no,
he reroll ones?
rolls ones. Yeah.
Yeah, because you got the captain already. You still got the comms array. You're good.
Yep.
So 1 hit?
1 hit. Fails the wound.
Toughness 8, strength 4. So does not wound. No, hitting at 6.
Yep.
Yep. Alrighty. So that's it for fights, right? So no leadership tests anywhere, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Engage or-
I do not engage.
He has 1, 2 sides, so he does not engage.
I got another assassinate, and I
You
got
got-
grind them down.
Yeah, so you have
End
1,
of
2,
the turn.
3 dead. 3 characters dead so far.
You are winning.
Yes.
Hey! Alright,
But you're about to lose.
well, we'll see. What did I spend my CP on? Did I? Oh, it was Overwatch. That's right. Alright, so I'm back up to 1 again. Alright, and then let's... I mean, you kind of took me out of line of sight there. I might as well just blast your librarian to death.
That's my librarian. Did.
Yeah, I'm considering falling back so I can just shoot everything from the Layman Russ into it, the librarian.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
The problem is no matter what, it's at ballistic skill 4, either way, and he has tank orders. So it might be worth it to keep you tied up, because then you can't touch the prime.
I probably think that's a better way, because
I think you're right.
the Lemon Russ, I have a Camel Cloak and your and my Raven card,
Right. Yep.
so it's probably just better to sit there.
Taking everything into consideration here. All right.
You're gonna have to advance.
He was sitting right here.
Okay.
He's only got he got 6-inch move. He's good.
Okay.
He's good.
You get 15 for primary.
I do.
1, 2.
I still have more. I have that one, and that one. So
Okay.
3.
You
Yep.
do still. Okay.
Yeah, I moved him within 3, so he's still
His
still in
little toe
range.
in the back there.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
You are right. But now the time has come. Hiya!
Plant banners.
Planting all sorts of stuff. Planting migraines. Okay, these guys are gonna move.
But do know you can't
Do no harm.
aura abilities with characters.
That is correct.
Do it.
That is correct.
Characters can't raise the banner anyway. I don't believe.
They can't.
They can, but they cannot do deploy scramblers.
That's what it is.
Yep. Okay. So,
44 to 30.
Under 30.
she's down to 1. Now, if I do it 3 times, I get how many points?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You still get 8.
I need to do it 4 times.
Yeah, you have to do it 2 more turns.
So I have to kill the captain, and I gotta kill the reavers to keep you from targeting me. Okay, so the Valk will stay in hover. But I am gonna fall back from you. Oh wait, no, you can stay in hover and still shoot, right? So I will stay in hover and still
Yeah, you don't
fire.
have to move if you're in hover, do you?
That's right. Yeah, hover just allows you to move 20 inches in any direction. Gets rid of your flying rules. Okay. My question is so I'm still going to hold for engage. It's kind of a tricky one here because I would like to shoot at these guys with them, but I don't want to open her up to being shot either. And if I fall back that direction,
How are we doing for time, kid? We wanted to keep it around like 2:45 for tournament.
yeah.
Currently 3 hours 42 minutes.
Okay, so this will be probably.
Last turn.
We'll zip through it real quick here, since we're pretty much down to nothing anyway.
Because yeah, we did have a lot of talking and stuff for the.
Yeah,
We don't really count that.
Yeah, if you would have turned it.
the whole first, like getting everything started for the game was usually about 45
this is
minutes.
what I expected that it would end up being.
Yeah,
so.
it's usually about 45 minutes or so for all that stuff. So
I gave us extra time knowing that we would need.
she will stay there because
Battle
she
round
cannot
4
die.
will be the last battle round.
Yeah, I mean by that point I'm gonna have like 2 models on the table.
Well, battle round 4, so we're calling it after this then, after
This
his
is the
turn.
last round.
So
Yeah,
it's not
this
even
will-
worth raising the banners then.
Well, you get a.
Yeah, it is. You get it at the end of the game too.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you're right. Okay. So, all right, well, that's what we'll do then. We're gonna, we'll raise the banners there, raise the banners. Actually, let's put him right there so we can still give out orders. Raise the banners there, raise the banners there. We'll cast, I can't use, it's not even worth using her psychic power. So both the platoon commander and her will go into the Valk, since this is my last turn. They'll just jump inside. So I won't give up assassinate there.
No, I'll just shoot your other characters.
Yeah. I was hoping to get your captain, but
Nope.
kind of limited what I can do.
I'll
Now,
have to give him a name, I think.
let's see, if I move 12,
Oh, shriek.
Something really cheesy. Deadshot. Dr. Killshot.
I can't quite target your captain.
The only way you survive is if you have a penny on the ground right below you.
Once again.
Point, but I had the penny.
All right, so at the end of your turn, though, you can move on to objectives to claim them, right? Or no, that's turn 5, so I don't have to worry about
we're,
that at
We're
all.
not going to worry about that, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna move them
I'm
on.
just debating on whether or not it's worth moving out for anything. So this guy can just move, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move and fire. So he's gonna move way up here.
Moving on objectives.
Well, now I can target your character, which is gonna save me issues with assassinate if I kill him. So I moved off an objective, but I did move onto an objective. So we'll see how it goes. All right, raising the banners with that unit of scions, raising banners with that psyker, raising the banners with this Tempester, and yeah, so 3 banners. That'll give me some points for that, I guess. Should have done it ages ago, but hey. Okay, and then we're going to do some psychic powers. She can't cast because she's doing an action. Psyker's inside the thing there. You know what? I probably should have left her out and just smited you. Well, all right, let's go ahead and move into shooting phase. We'll do some orders here. He's just going to order them. And on a 4-up, they get to order another one. Okay, so they are going to reroll hits and wounds of 1. And then we are going to tank order himself for the reroll 1s. He's not bracketed yet, so we're good there. All right, so let's do some shooting. All right, first thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to put everything into there from the one Layman Rust. So firing the 2 Demolisher cannons, number of shots, I get to reroll one of these. Just 7.
Into my
4, 6 at the captain. Yeah, everything's at the captain from this guy.
Okay.
He's got to go down. Needing 5s because you're -1 to hit. Got 2 there. Needing 2s. So on your invulns. One goes through. Gonna CP here. It's D6 damage.
It is a D6 damage. I have 6 wounds, so you need a perfect roll.
I also have 3 heavy bolters too, so keep that in mind.
It's probably worth it.
Okay, fair enough. All right, there you go. He's good. All right, 3 heavy bolters. 3, 6, 9 shots. Needing 5s. Perfect number. You fail your saves. All right, so let's let that do what it does. -1.
Camo cloak.
You're getting a 2-up.
1 up?
You get +1 for the
Yeah,
camo
no
cloak.
-1. 2 up.
Takes 2 damage.
All right.
All right, so that's a thing. Let's do the Scion squad here. No, they did orders, or they did the raise the banners. So let's do the volley guns. I'm going to spend my CP on my 1 stratagem. Gifts from the Mechanicus. All hot shot last pistol or hot shot volley guns by a model in that unit. Unmodified wound rolls of 6. Inflict 1 mortal wound on the target, and the attack sequence ends.
Doing the lines.
Doing the lions!
Doing the light.
All right.
Form Voltron.
Got 1, 2. And it's all last weapons, not just volleys, I think. So, yeah. It's
Volley,
gonna.
volley gun.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the volley guns get it.
That was all last weapons.
I don't believe so.
No, it's hot shot last pistols, last guns, or hot shot volley guns.
Yeah.
So it's all of my own.
All
of my,
last one.
all my last weapons.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of the hot shot volley gun squads.
So I only have 3 of the volley guns and 1 of the last that's in line of sight and within range. So let's go and do the volleys. And they are -1 to hit. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Which was actually pretty good for you because I just rolled a whole bunch of 3s. Okay, any 6s do mortals to the captain. So no mortals. It's a cocked die. But they do reroll 1s to wound. And they are strength 4. So there's your saves on the captain at AP -3.
Okay,
And each one is 1
4.
damage.
6 1.
Okay. All right, and then the last 1 shot misses. All right, well, you know, I tried. Okay, let's see here. Let's move into, let's do that tank. So we're gonna do the 9 heavy bolter shots there, and then we'll put the Demolisher into your librarian.
Nope.
Demolisher can't go to librarian. So let's put, Camo cloak, he's getting the cover. If you can see the whole base, you don't get the cover, right?
You're in the terrain feature.
So he's not getting the cover.
He's not going to cover.
Okay, so we'll put 3 of the heavy bolters into the infiltrator, and then the other 2 heavy bolters into the librarian.
Okay.
All right, infiltrator first, needing 4s because he's -1. All right, and then needing 3s. There we go. EP1. That'll get him.
Not degraded yet?
No, it's at 9. 9 out of 12, he's good. All right, and then the 6 shots from into the librarian. Needing 4s again, rerolling 1s. Okay, 3 hits. If I kill him, it'll be just barely. 3s. There we go. AP -1 to the librarian. He's at 1 wound left. Snarky little guy. I have a stubber I can shoot at him too, so we'll see if that does anything.
Oh, God.
Or no, I know, I'm sorry. He doesn't have the stubber. I forgot I didn't take it with him.
That'd be a shame if I died to the stubber.
That would be hilarious.
It's always a dishonoring.
It is.
Well, it's always the one that does kill the guy too. That's like a last pistol or
Oh,
something.
I remember playing my Chaos Cultist. The stubber killed everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a Terminator? Don't care. You die to a stubber.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, that guy just survived a whole bunch of Demolisher shots, so that's
That reminds me of the Overwatch.
beautiful.
Where it's Grey Knight, Terminators, and...
No, we're not talking about that. The Valkyrie into the Reavers.
Never happened.
And Vets.
Everyone was on vacation.
Hitting on 4s because I'm -1 with you being in combat with me.
Yep.
So let's do a heavy bolter, heavy bolter. Merit. 4 hits. 3s to wound. All right. 3 saves at AP1 on them guys. Oh, jeez.
Okay, there we go.
Come on.
Ugh.
Just die.
That's what I need on these guys right now.
2d6 shots. I get to. I don't get to reroll 1.
5 of them.
4s. All right. 3s. AP1 again. It's only 1 damage though.
Are they base AP1?
Yeah, that's a heavy bolter with 1 damage though.
One wound, another.
I got a wound off. And now I get 3 shots. All 3 hit. And I believe this is the multi-laser. Yeah, strength 6. Actually, no, sorry. 1 of those miss because it was a 3. 1 wound. 2 wounds because it's strength 6. So AP 0 though. Ah, come on!
No,
He's
no.
making like the
Don't understand. I
perfect,
need this
making
right
the
now.
perfect saves.
My power armor is the only thing that's keeping me in this game.
Yeah, it is actually. All right, so combat, I guess. I don't charge. Nothing I have that's worth charging you. I mean, I can take the pot shot and potentially charge those Reavers with the Scions, so why not? They're not there.
Okay. So I guess I'll fight with the duder first.
Sure. 3 hits, needing 5s. Got 1.
Got one,
AP 3.
AP3. Yep.
All right, needing a 6 up.
You don't get a save.
Why is it AP?
Oh, I'm in assault phase, yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
For 1 damage.
Oh, okay. Funny, I would have made that save if it was.
Yep. Yep. No picking up pennies.
I would have made it.
Okay,
He's
so
like scratching.
Over here?
Oh wait, I can stab.
I get to fight before you do, actually. Funny enough.
over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
No,
fine.
I'm
just keep
gonna-
rolling.
'cause I'm not gonna kill you.
Yeah, and I probably won't kill
So
what you got
2
either.
wounds if you want.
Okay. 3 ups to 4 ups. Yep, so they're good. 3 attacks. Nothing. Well, we tried.
Well,
All right, man. Well, I guess I got these over here. He's on the 1, isn't he? Why not? I'm not bracketed yet, so I got 1.
What do you have left?
They have 12 naturally. He has to be a half to bracket.
Okay.
So,
That
1
looks like
hit.
6 is all right.
Strength 6 does not wound. Did I spend my CP?
On the hot top volley.
You're right, I did. Okay. It would have been cute to kill the librarian last second, but
With the tank tread.
yeah,
All right, so going into me, I did a CP.
I'll body block you.
He
Well,
killed the infiltrator over there, so now I'm not controlling that objective. So I guess I get 0 for primaries now.
well, here's the deal. Funny enough, I stripped myself a victory point by moving this guy. I think because I think he's way outside the range. So I actually only got 2 for engage.
If it helps, it's impossible for mice to win somewhere.
Is it?
needed the objective,
I needed the primary.
and he would have needed to be in 4 table quarters to tie you, but if you can get 2 more points, it's impossible for him.
So since he went last, let's say if he got 2 more turns, what would have happened?
The likelihood of him coming back was low.
Well, because no matter what, I'm going to get 15 primary again.
Yes.
There's nothing he can do to stop that at this point.
There's no way he would have been able to catch up after that.
Even with Assassinate maxed out?
With Assassinate maxed out, and grind them down, and getting 3 more from Engage, he would have just tied you, and then you would have maxed your primaries.
Because of Engage, okay.
And then
So
you
Engages
would have
was
probably
messed
got
up.
Engage.
Well, plus I would have gotten banners twice more too.
So,
Well, let's go ahead and finish the turn off at least and get her done with. But
Don't think I really
it comes
have
down
anything
to
move.
shooting and saves. Really, I think.
All right, so psychic. We'll go with smite.
Yeah. Doesn't go off. Yeah, CP that? He's down to 8,
Yeah.
so you theoretically
I'll
could
CP.
kill him. And you got 1 more too, I think. So
It's a
goes
10,
off.
but it's not super smite.
Nope. Does a big 3 though. You did bracket him.
It is a
you
3.
2 banners up right now?
He'll shrouding himself. Yeah.
I have 3 banners up.
Okay. Now let's see here.
Did you just do shrouding on him?
Yeah.
It literally does nothing.
I know.
That's so funny. Watch he
So-
perils and kills himself.
So we'll have Lieutenant fire into those 3 guys.
Sure.
Well, that's platoon commander, right?
He's a scion. That's Jacksen Payne.
Oh, okay.
That's my HQ, Warlord.
That's your warlord, huh? How many wounds does he have left?
4.
4. Okay, and that guy's got. How many?
Carver's down to. He didn't take any because you killed his tank and he got out and he was fine.
Okay.
So he's good.
He's got how many? 4.
They both have 4 apiece. Yeah.
Why? Why do you have so many wounds? They have impulse, though, don't they?
No, primes do not have invulns.
Oh, okay. That makes things easy. Let's fire a mortis round into him.
Sure.
Hits.
Fails to wound.
Reroll once from the lieutenant.
Sure. No. You could have killed him there actually. The captain and the eliminator would have done their job.
Between the captain and the limiter. So I guess. Well, now I can't kill a character because they took too many wounds.
Well, the lieutenant can fire at my prime. Or no, is he within 3? Yeah, because I got a unit that's closer. I mean,
Let's. Okay, I think I know what I can do. Maybe. So, fire the lieutenant into those 3 sirens there.
yep. Both
yeah,
hit?
Both
Yep.
hit.
1 wound.
And 1 wound.
AP 2.
Epizu.
They're good.
Okay. I'll fire the Hellblaster at them.
Sure.
It hits.
Yep. 2 to wound.
It kills 1.
They got a 5 invuln from Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Oh, kills a guy.
Kills 1. So now I can target him, but I don't
Now you can target him.
have,
All you got left is
the
a
idea
character.
was to, like, throw the Hellblaster at him.
Yeah. I saw what you were getting at.
But I
It could have
guess I just throw the frickin' the captain into him.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hits.
And it wounds. AP 2.
Okay. He's got a 4 up to a. Well, he's cover. Does he strip cover? Okay. So 3 up or 5 up. Takes it.
So 3 damage.
Down to 1.
Yep. I got 2 pistols on the
Reavers? Sure. 1 hit.
1 hit.
1
And
wound.
wounds, AP 3.
Hey. Nothing I can do about that. Takes 1 damage. Your pistols are 1, right?
Yeah, they're 1 damage. So you
Down to
can
13.
save it on 6.
That doesn't really matter. If he takes a wound, big deal.
He's got 14. He's not dying. So I guess we're over to
You
combat.
could have an insanely good melee phase, I guess. But
You actually get to fight first.
do I now? Well, let's fight over there and try and kill that
Yep.
librarian. Because you bracketed me, I only get D3 attacks. I get 2. I need a 6. I did not get a 6. Have at her, sir.
Hey, they all hit.
Yeah. You can kill him here. Oh my
All
god.
wound.
Hey,
4.
all wound.
At AP 4.
Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Unless you roll 4 1s and 2s. You almost,
4, 5, 6.
you almost rolled 4 1s and 2s.
The librarian.
Roll a d6, see if he blows up.
He does.
He takes your librarian down with him. That's awesome.
What about your character?
Well, it can't kill him, but yeah, roll a d3 to see what it does to my scion.
3.
3.
Unless it's a D6, which I don't think it is.
No. 6-inch range, d3 damage.
Maybe I should have shot at him. He's died to.
Well, what are the odds of that happening, though? All right, that was funny. Hey, way to end the game.
Right.
Pop the tank commander, all hit, all wound with a force sword of all things. That's disgusting. That's really, really funny. All right, yeah. So Valkyrie will attack over there.
Yep.
6s, nothing there.
Okay.
I've had him.
On reverse.
Yeah. Got 2 wounds. AP 3 or
AP
1? Because of combat
2.
knives. Combat
No,
knives.
AP 1.
Okay, takes a wound.
Yeah.
He's fine. 12 down to
Chipping away
12.
at it.
All right, well, that'll do it.
So-
right there.
Uh,
So final
how
off.
many units died on both sides?
Well, considering he just killed a librarian,
So that's a wash.
Yeah.
nothing else died over here.
Well,
I didn't.
He didn't kill anything.
I
this
killed
turn.
1 unit.
So no grind them down.
So no grind them down.
well,
Yep.
we scored the same amount of secondaries, but
But yeah, he pulled away in primaries because I was only getting like 5, and I didn't even get 5 all the time.
Yeah, the amount
I
of
was sitting on 5 objectives at one point.
bodies scions have, I think, is what makes them so good.
It really did. I felt good even up to the end here. Like even looking at the field, there's little left on each side.
Yeah.
Very little left.
Well, I think if you would have held out with the infiltrators a little better over here,
Yep.
which they actually did hold on for quite a while.
They did.
And then you would have had the eliminator stay alive. You could have maxed out an assassinate. You could have.
I still think you would have maxed out on assassinate. I think it really
With one more
came
turn,
down to that turn 1 charge with your Volgrins killing his intercessors, because that would have been the unit.
That 10-inch charge. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Well, I knew it was key, and that's why I wanted to save that die to reroll. It wasn't worth rerolling over here.
Yeah, I was perhaps a little too aggressive with my ambushing. That kind of bit me a little bit.
I think you chose the right unit for it, though, because if it would have been the Hellblasters, the tanks would have just mowed them down.
Oh yeah. The Hellblasters was fine. They got 36
the
inches.
Blasters are great. For having to shoot from behind, they did awesome.
Oh, yeah. Well, they took out a Valkyrie. They took out a
They took
whole
out a
bunch of
unit
Scions.
of
and-
Scions. They took a lot of fire from Scions.
They took out the Volgrin.
Oh, they just wiped us Bulgar. Yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely carried the game there.
Well,
Honestly, they might just be my MVP.
Yeah. They're still my favorite unit, my Raven Guard army right now. And I am very happy with them, which is why we have 20 of them in the studio, because they're just super good for their points,
Otherwise,
especially when you give them the objective security.
I was loving that captain with the Cavadari bolts.
Yeah. If you did one more damage, if it was to be a 4 instead of a 3,
Which they
he'd have
can
been
do.
able. Well, right, you take
They
the
can
Warlord
take a
trait
ra-
for it,
They could take a warlord trait.
and then
to
he
get up
would
to
Marksman Honors would have just mopped through all of my characters, and you would have maxed out Assassinate from that, just from
Yep.
him alone. So.
I think you should have focused the primary Psyker instead of the easy one-shot kill, because you would have denied him 8 points.
I think
I
you're right.
think I was going more
secondary
for
helped me a lot.
assassinate for myself rather than denying him.
Well, that's the thing. Assassinate, you know you couldn't get. Denying him
Well,
8
did
points,
he still max out on it or no?
he was 1 character away.
Yeah.
Because you killed the tank commander and you killed 3 people.
Right.
But if you would have killed that,
Well, it'd have been better if he didn't pick up a penny. What
Roll a 6 and
like,
was that?
in the long
gave him
run,
one more
it
shooting
didn't
phase?
matter because the amount of points he was able to get over you.
Yeah.
But yeah, because the game ended 62 to 43 with painted.
well, good game, Mars.
Yeah, good game.
It was definitely a fun
You were
one.
leading until turn 4.
Yeah, I knew the Scions were going to come from behind with that
Yeah,
deep
like-
strike, But you were good until you got whittled down so far in units.
Yeah.
You just didn't have enough to keep.
I
killing
felt
everything I
like
had.
my strategy was very sound. I was getting my secondaries consistently. I struggled a little with the primaries. That was just because he hit me really hard.
Yeah.
I would maybe say your infiltrators in the far corner by you.
Back here?
If you would have screened out those objectives better, that might have been helpful.
It might have saved him.
That
At least a little bit. Yeah.
A turn of primaries, which
Yeah.
you just didn't get because you
Yeah.
thought you're on 5 objectives, you should be fine.
If I had gotten the first turn without rolling that pitiful one, I definitely feel I would have walked away with this game.
He would have definitely started off with a good spot. I actually was a little afraid of him going first because Master of Ambush would have gave him the advantage, at least against my tanks
Yep.
with the Hellblasters. That would have been an easy pick right there. And
I'll
I'll be honest, the tank commander pulled a lot of weight this game.
I thought it was okay. But
Well, it held up this whole side of the board pretty much all game. The Torox helped, but it did most of the work. And then its demolishers, between the demolishers, the heavy bolters, and all that, gave the threat to this side of the board, and you couldn't reinforce it with anything. So
I am so surprised how long that corner lasted, though.
Yeah, those aggressors lasted
they
a long
held
time.
they held their own for quite a long
Ideally,
time.
I was just gonna, if I had went first, I was gonna jump over there and I was gonna unload those aggressors into that Torox. Hopefully.
Or you still would have jumped the aggressors even after.
Well, the
Yeah, if I got first
Hellblasters
turn.
would have been in range. It wouldn't
I suppose they are 36, aren't they?
Well, the Hellblasters would have went after a Valkyrie or a tank.
Yeah.
You know, that strength 9. Oh,
Yeah,
I'd agree.
They have the range.
I
guess
shoot 'em
for
up.
me it's because I take the assault ones, and those are kind
Which-
of a no-brainer for me. But
Yeah, they offer a
in
lot
terms
more
of jumping,
mobility.
Yeah.
they're kind of like if you take the assault ones, they're kind of the one you automatically lock into Master of Ambush because they need to be close to do all the damage.
Yeah.
And
Like,
their
you're
number
gonna
of
kill something, but doing that strategy, you know the Hellblasters are dead after you do it.
yeah, that's why I always put the ancient with the banner with them. It doesn't work against you because you always take
turn 'em
take
off.
away my aura, but
I know because I know I'm going to lose more models if I
Just shooting
don't
at
turn
me,
it off
yeah.
than if I just turn it off and then I know I can kill them.
yeah.
But I was very pleased with how my army performed as a whole. I don't think I had any real dead weights.
Yeah.
Like the Reavers were trying. They were really trying to let me down, but they
They made
ultimately
the one target.
They started
They
out
were-
really well. and
they were doing what
that
they needed
first
to.
combat just kind of went down the drain. And that was the only real issue you had. Because if you would have gotten to that primary psyker, you would have denied me 4 points.
Well, hell, if I had just killed all those dang
The Scions.
the Scions,
Yeah.
and then I could have just piled into the character.
Well, funny enough, yeah, I think the one Scion killed
four in the
two.
melee.
The one
in
Scion
shooting,
killed two.
4 in melee. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're surprisingly good in melee when they got their Tempester has a weapon. That's fun.
I'm surprised how good that pistol is. That AP2 base, and then it goes.
Oh,
AP3.
Reaver pistol? Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, so we have your MVP, right? It's the Hellblasters?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. So
Yep.
my MVP, I'm going to say it's a tank commander just because he basically held down the side of the fort, made sure I kept getting engaged every turn. Did you have a unit that you didn't like at all in your army?
The Outriders, I felt really underperformed. I don't feel they're a bad unit. They just got caught in the worst position possible.
Yeah.
Wrong place, the wrong time.
Well, they were an easy target for me, too. It's kind of like, well, I have a bunch
You
of
had the
2
right-
damage weapons. It's obvious to put stuff
The
down. and kill
Demolisher
them.
cannon, just the,
And the Demolisher
right
right through
weapon
them.
for
Yep.
them.
Yep. Yeah, I have the right weapons for that job. High wound units don't survive long against this list. With that said, I was amazed the infiltrators and that one aggressor survived as long as it did over there.
I was
pretty
really
crazy.
pleased with how long I was lasting because you have so much AP in this list
Yeah.
and such high strength
Yeah.
and such volume of firepower
Well,
that
so many rerolls,
you just
too.
have the right tools against
Yeah.
my list.
Well, they have almost as many
And-
rerolls as Marines do too. So it's pretty huge.
I mean, I was still digging through it. Like, obviously, I don't have much left, but neither do you. You got your vehicles.
I have a
and
lot
then
of units left, but
a
yeah,
handful.
I'm
I
down
think
to
this is the most I've
handful.
seen the Scions end a game with.
Yeah.
so far on the channel. Yeah,
And generally, they've been fighting.
but to be
against-
fair, this is this is only the second game out of 4 or 5 that we played where they've gone first, and it does make a big difference.
yeah, generally they don't have this ideal of a matchup.
Yeah. That tank list I was running before when it was 3 tank commanders, that list is really good if it goes first, but when it gets caught going second, and then Magnus decides to delete 3 of them, yeah, there ain't really much that army can do against that. So, but
yeah,
overall, it was a good game. I thought it was a lot of fun.
I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the Raven Guard. I feel like even though I've only played them like twice, I'm really kind of getting into the swing of them. Some more tweaking, some more play testing. I feel like I can really start playing them well.
Yeah.
I loved how well the Phobos Librarian did, especially taking down a tank basically by himself.
Yeah, that
He was helping buff those
that was impressive.
infiltrators over there. Yeah.
Yeah, this was a good game. Honestly, I was expecting this to, like Cade mentioned, this was going to go one way or it was going to go the other way really fast. And it stayed fairly even mostly throughout.
Yeah, like I was actually winning for the first half of the game in points.
Like, even though you were behind, you were always ahead of him until this turn that swung.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done raise the banner sooner, but I didn't want to give up shooting.
But then you would have lost shooting.
I would have lost a lot of shooting. All those plasmas and stuff that I have to give up in order to do it. I mean, I could have racked this up all game. That would have gotten me a few points there, but even then, I don't know. It still turned out. I think it was a fun game. It turned out really well, both sides. But now we know who the victor is going on to the next round. That's the Scions.
Yep.
But we still have Mars has got his Necrons left.
Yes.
So he's down but not out. Raven Guard will sit on the shelf for a little while and think about what they did with their lives, and they will recuperate and be back on the channel before long. Next week, or this coming Tuesday, we will be playing Space Wolves versus Tyranids. You guys will be able to catch that. We'll do another live battle report for that, and the victor of that will probably end up playing against the Scions.
We don't know.
Well, we'll probably have to roll.
Decide, yeah.
But it comes down a lot to what happens with Be'lakor. So we'll find out kind of the solution for that. But we'll have a victor from that game, and then we'll have 2 out of our 3 moving forward. And then you guys will be able to see what's up after that against the Necrons.
Oh yeah. I'll be playing my custom dynasty.
Yeah.
We're gonna see how that goes. So I'm gonna. The Royal Marshals. So I use, appearance of the codes. So I get, +1 to wound against characters? Yeah.
Yep.
I believe it's +1 to wound against characters. And then in melee, all my 6s automatically wound against infantry, bikes, and beasts.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah.
I like how I'm bringing the
Which
new
do
model.
actually stack with against a character. So that automatic. Or no,
And
they
then I'm
automatic.
gonna
No,
bring the
no.
one
Never mind.
character that says I don't care.
If Be'lakor shows up, I'm actually terrified.
Oh yeah, Be'lakor shows up. I should have.
Because he doesn't.
plenty
You
of fun
don't.
with
You
that.
don't get rerolls.
No, because you lose that +1 to wound.
You lose a lot of benefits against him. You don't
You
get,
don't get benefits against it.
no rerolls.
That's what it does. Right?
And is he -1 to hit, -1 to wound?
-1 to hit and -1 to wound.
And
you
ranged.
Not
It's against ranged though. One of them's against ranged.
-1 to hit is ranged.
Maybe that's ranged. Yeah. It was one of the 2 of them is ranged only.
Yeah.
But
But
you don't get rerolls
you
against
can't
him.
reroll against him.
Oh no, it's +1 to hit roll. Contemptors of the codes. I get +1 against characters to hit. And then I have
So
Arise
it'll at
against
least
the
turn off.
interlopers.
It'll at least turn
But
off as
I
-1.
think Be'lakor ignores wound modifiers.
I don't. Well, we'll have to see. We'll take a look at it if he does come out,
Yeah,
and then
I
we'll see.
think it was -1 to
Um,
hit and no rerolls, and
Yeah.
then it's -1 to wound and no wound modifiers.
Well, he's vicious too. He's 6 attacks base with D3 +3 damage, and ignores some invuln saves, and with the one blow
slightly
type.
worse in melee than the
Nightbringer.
Lightbringer, because I think he's weaker.
Well, he doesn't. So he ignores invuln saves, but does he have? What's his AP? 4, 5?
4. He used to be 5, which I'm sad, but I think he's 4 now. He might be 3.
Yeah. You still get your Phenol Pains against him, though, right? That's the one thing Nightbringer
Yes, you do.
does deny that he
You get
doesn't.
feel the pain. Yeah, no, literally, I feel like Be'lakor is like a in between Mortarion.
He's a balance between
a
Mortarion
balance-
and a Nightbringer.
But
Yeah.
he's not like, I don't think he's busted. Like, he's good. He's He's a good.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to find out for sure. But the next couple of weeks, he's going to be on the channel, whether it's a tournament or not. So
He will be. I will find a way.
he's
I will bring
yeah,
some
he's
fun
gross.
lists with him. I'll bring hopefully meaninless with the tournament, but
We'll see.
I hope I'm lucky. Please,
We'll see.
Please give
next
me the
week.
rules.
We'll know next week.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, that's our game for today. We obviously appreciate you guys for showing up and watching this. If you guys want to support the channel, obviously we appreciate that. Go ahead and leave us, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Leave a like if you guys like this, and then leave us comments. Give us some feedback. We want to know what we can do to improve. We've taken all your guys' feedback so far, and we've kind of done our best to try and integrate that into our show. We're going to be back and with quite a few more shows. I know we do have a lull for a little bit due to a tournament that's going to be going on in between this tournament for AOS. Is it AOS or is it Fantasy?
Fantasy.
Fantasy. So there's a tournament that's going to be going on that might put a little bit of a drag in our getting our tournament done, but we're hoping to have this done by the end of the month or the first week in the next month. So
1 point off.
so make sure you guys stay tuned for our Tuesday game, and we'll definitely be back, and hopefully we'll have another good one for you then.
Gonna be rooting for the Tyranids. Eat up some space puppies.
I love my Space Wolves, but I love the Tyranids too.
Bringing lots of puppies.
It's going to be fun. The victor of either one, I'll be excited for.
Tyranids are in a rough spot right now, but I'm hoping they can do some fun stuff.
Yeah, they need help, but I think they have good units.
Potential. Like,
They have good units.
I know there's people who still swear by them.
Yeah,
And
they can still do well.
they still got some shame.
Yeah,
But
they definitely have some outside the box tactics.
Well, and I think on the upside too, with you playing Space Wolves, the lack of shooting is going to help me a little bit playing Tyranids.
Some
Well, Space Wolves in general just suffer from shooting,
but
They prefer melee.
but the Tyranids, they both melee and shoot, so it'll be interesting to see how it all unfolds. But either way, we're going to have some pretty awesome painted armies on the table for you guys on Tuesday, and we will definitely see you guys then. So thank you for watching the show, and we will see you guys on Tuesday. Take care.
stop streaming.
Yep, stream.